Hey everybody, welcome back. Uh,
Hi.
been
Hello.
it's been exactly 1 week since we've seen each
Since
other
you looked at
last.
me,
Yes.
cocked your eye to the ceiling
Um.
instead of angry.
Who would like to do the recap?
Mm.
Oh, sure, I'll do it. Uh, we did some walking. We found a giant hole in the ground carved with draconic runes that said we need to talk. Um, we all made a mutual agreement that we would not give up Mel to the dragon, or to Balrog in particular. Um, we then found another giant hole in the wall. It's like in here need to talk. Um, also, very sneakily, waved the white flag of war. Um, Balrog wanted Mel for whatever nefarious reasons that was, um, and offered us a pretty good deal.
I thought it was a pretty fair offer.
I did too. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Mel's life for helping us fight the Watcher. Um, but apparently its insight was pretty high, and turned us. Then Dom will turn on the lights. Taiki showed up for a little bit, raining golden orbs everywhere. We killed Balrog. There were some nice moments between some players.
Bistro
Now
died.
we. Oh yeah, Vischer died.
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
she did not die. She's here. She's fine.
Yeah.
Fine, she's here. She's happy.
She
Uh,
died briefly.
we killed her spirit and then pushed it back into her body and said, "You're not done yet."
Yeah, much like Artanis's, you're not 100% sure that it was a death when you're doing a the way I kind of look at it in my head when you're doing something like a revivify, you're just kind of throwing healing energy out. Like your character doesn't know that I'm casting a third level blah blah blah. You're just like heal. So
And I
like
intimidated her ass back into her body.
yeah, well, it's like they could have been dead, or it was just. I kind of that is just kind of like what you're doing, like as you're like you rush over, you're standing over your friend while the person's working on him, and in your head, and you're kind of speaking out loud, like "Come on, don't do this" or whatever. Is kind of how I envisioned it in my head. So it might not necessarily be a resurrection,
I could
that
see
you're
her
aware of.
soul floating above her body.
For most people who can't see people's souls, you know, but not might not realize it as necessarily a resurrection, but just a wow, you were on the brink of death, and it was like we used the defibrillators and just got you back or whatever. Um,
Um, we then took a
but
long
anyway,
rest.
yes,
Um, our long rest ended.
and I believe that's where we left off.
I
Yes.
believe so as well.
Um, as you guys all finish your long rest, you all gain the benefits of a long rest. So you heal back to
Hey, Tommy!
full. You get
Thanks
all
so
your
much for the
spell
raid.
slots
How was your
back.
stream?
You
We just
get
started.
hit dice back. All
We're
your
going into the
abilities
end game.
recharge. All the
Well,
good stuff.
end game of this arc. The boss battle.
All right.
And choose your spells for the day, Donald.
I already did.
As you guys are kind of standing there, not standing there, but kind of rolling up your bedrolls and kind of getting ready to move for the day, um,
DVD stream? Nice.
you suddenly hear a
Hope it was
loud
fun.
impact. Um,
Mm.
the room that you're in, which is the room that you defeated Balrog in, on the far western side of the room, there was a large set of double doors, and they shudder with a loud bang as something has impacted it from the other side. And then another bang, um, and the doors come crashing open. As you turn and look into the into the darkness that is the tunnel that the busted doors have now exposed. You look up towards the higher part of the darkness, and in the darkness you see nothing but um, a large glow of a dark pink purple,
Pirates business? Fuck yeah. Have fun.
and then
Thanks so much.
around it several smaller glows of the same color. You all hear simultaneously voices in your heads in your native language that says, I appreciated the information. I didn't think the lizard would survive. But I have contingencies on contingencies. Enjoy this tide of bone. As the doors fling open, you look down in a second, all of this happening in microseconds. As you pan down, you see the source of the doors being flung open as an enormous skeletal minotaur wielding a great axe comes charging into the room. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
shit. Okay.
Well, at least we got the long rest in.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That should be a dead dragon, right? It hasn't reanimated on us after we stripped it of parts.
No, it's the corpse. I haven't deleted it from the last
Alright.
from the map
Mhm.
last time. Vistra not super great on the initiative. Don't forget, you guys all get a bonus to initiative because you're within 10 feet. You get a +3 bonus to your initiative
Oh shit.
because you're within 10 feet
Um,
of
dope.
Vistra
Well,
because of her aura.
that takes Donald to
So
it.
I'm gonna do this old school. Above 20.
Me.
Mel.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Mel with a what? 20.
25.
Also.
21.
Anybody else above 20? No. 20 to 15.
Artanis at a 20.
Anybody else 20 to 15? No? All right. 15 to 10.
Donald's at a 10.
Donald. Was that a 10? You said?
Yep.
Yeah. That is what you said. I think that just leaves Vistra, right? Yeah. So, and she had an 8. Ba, 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 ba. All right. So as you guys turn and look to your left over here, you watch as
I just wanted to barrel in and just like face first into the fucking tiny hut.
Tiny Hut's gone. You guys woke
Damn
up.
it.
all of these skeletons rushing in behind the skeletal minotaur as you guys wheel and look at this cacophony happening with just in the darkness beyond the opening now where the doors are shattered, just this large pink purple glow with smaller pink purple glows around it at different points. um,
Alright.
Mel, you're up
Ugh.
first.
Okay. Okay. Going to take out my crossbow. Fuck it. I'm gonna bonus action steady aim, grab the lightning bolt, and aim for the Minotaur.
All right.
Oh, fuck me, guys. 19?
Hits.
Woo!
Roll damage.
Nope.
Whoa.
Cool. Ooh. Okay. So...
You do not have to separate the damage out or anything.
Okay. Great. 33 total.
33
Maiden's dice.
total. Nice. Wow.
Sixes and
Nicely done.
fives.
So you fire the bolt as it crackles with electricity as it moves through the air. It impacts a shoulder, and a bunch of electricity shoots through the skeleton, and you watch as some of the bone cracks and splinters. But it's doesn't even slow its stride. It's still charging forward.
That's all I can do.
All right. Ossel.
Bonus action Zephyr Strike, please.
All right.
And I will 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh god. 25, and I leap once I hit this part, and I just like in the middle of the air.
Go fucking
Just-
Xena.
Yeah, just full Xena, and just chitter through the air as 2 axes come at it. First one with advantage.
You move in your last 5 feet.
Yeah. I was just saying you
Hey,
Yeah,
guy. Heyo.
fucking great. It's a 19, so that is a crit with Talon.
Oh.
But I don't get the benefits of.
Unfortunately, you don't because it is undead
Sag.
and resistant to necrotic damage. Not immune to it though.
Oh, okay. So it'll
but
take 5 then.
yeah, but you don't. Unfortunately, you don't get the temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's fine. That is.
If it was a construct, it would be the same thing.
It's 26 points of damage for the first.
Does that include the necrotic?
No. Plus
Okay.
5.
All right. So 26. All right.
The second one is a 14 to hit. Much worse.
That hits.
Oh, all right. That is 7 points of damage.
Alrighty. As you come down with both axes, you shatter the the Minotaur, and the bones go scattering across the ground. Some of them falling into the bottomless pit beneath you, as the purplish pink light goes out of its eyes.
I just automatically think back and I go, oh, maybe these things are also being controlled by the other thing. That makes sense now because of undead. And then like I just see coming at me. I'm like, oh fuck, you're right. Need to not think about things.
Does that end your turn? I
That
believe
ends
it
my turn.
does.
Yeah.
Artanis.
Artanis is going to look at the thing still hovering in the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
It's you can't see it. You can just it's like a ways down the doorway, down the tunnel.
yeah, it's like a
You
blob
can
hiding in back,
you
right?
can't even see a silhouette. You just see like the lights.
It's a blob.
It's not even that. It's just the lights.
Okay.
It's like
Uh,
one. There's like one central light in the black darkness, and then several smaller ones, like 10 of them, hovering around it at various close distances from the central light, and that's all you can see is just the lights. Not even a silhouette of a creature. Nothing.
huh, don't like that. Well, he's going to come up to here and he will cast Blade Song and Mirror Image, or he will Blade Song and then cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
And he will make some remark about, oh, I wish I could get over there and study that. As he takes a position next to Ossel with his Arcane Blade out.
Excellent. That ends that. Alrighty, I need to roll a dice. Um. uh. It would be the Minotaur's turn, but it's dead.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. However, emerging through the door, you see splintering the door, what was left of the doors off the hinges even further. Two more appear as the tide rises.
Fuck.
They both come charging as the skeletons look behind them. They just kind of, some of them get like knocked out of the way for like flavor as these things just come charging through as they lower their heads down. One coming towards Ossel and the other one coming towards Artanis as they have moved at least 10 feet straight towards targets. So this is also going to be a gore, a charge. Um, First, it's going to roll to hit Ossel. That is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
And against Artanis,
I'm gonna apologize, chat. I'm gonna be low energy. I got my booster
that
shot
is a
yesterday, and it's
21 to
kind of.
hit.
He'll shield.
I'm
All
feeling
right.
it.
Spend those spell slots. Yeah. He'll shield to make it miss. Also, I'm going to need you to make a strength saving throw. But first, you suffer 10 points of slashing damage and 14 points of piercing damage.
See, that's more than half Artanis' health.
Um, and strength save, also.
24.
Oh, 24? Yeah. So you are not pushed back. You are not pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone. That ends their turns. Donald.
All right. Well, Donal is
Nope.
going.
Sorry, wrong. That's a mistake. As a matter of fact, that brings us to the skeletons. I need to roll some more dice. Oh, that was the best possible roll for you.
Woo.
As two more skeletons come shambling out of the door.
What an
Um,
odd formation for them to take.
I know, right? And they are all going to fire. They're all going to fire their heavy crossbows at different groups of people. Three of them are going to fire at. Three of them are going to fire at Ossel. That's a 15,
Miss.
17,
Just hits.
and higher than that. So
I
that's
get
2 that
damage.
hits. You suffer 10 and 8 points of piercing damage. 3 bolts are coming for Artanis. Only one worth mentioning is a 23.
Misses. Shield still up.
Alrighty. And 2 arrows are coming, or 2 bolts, I should say, are coming for Vistra. That's a 17, which I'm pretty sure the better of the two is a 17. Yeah, that she catches that with her shield, and then 2 of them are coming at Mel.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 14 and an 18.
14, no, 18, yes.
All right, the 18 does max damage, 12 points of damage,
Oof.
of piercing damage.
Luckily.
Um, that brings us to
14?
Donald. Sorry.
Alrighty. Well, Donal is going to take one look at all these people lining up so very nicely, and he's going to go ahead and cast Erupting Earth.
Boom.
Just for that big cube there.
Alrighty. All right, you cast what level? Third level?
Third.
All right, you cast Erupting Earth. Oh, goodness. All
Two
right.
12s.
So,
Good nay-nay.
all right. All right. So, um, I'm not even going to bother making saves for the skeletons. Um, uh,
What about the
and,
bridge?
Okay,
well,
bye.
we'll get there. I'm going to try and make saves for the 2 skeletal minotaurs. Here we go. It's dex saves. You'll
Yes, sir.
be shocked to learn dex not super one of their best things. Yep,
Yes.
that's what's the DC? 16.
16.
One of them saves.
Oh.
However, as these are skeletons, they are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Yes, I remembered from
Um,
last time we fought them.
so which of the skeletons do you get?
All except the last row of them.
All except the last row?
Yeah. So it's just like, yeah, those two at the back.
So that would mean that it's 60. So the guy on the top here squaring off with you also takes 66 points of damage. And the one beneath takes the full 33 because they did save. And they're looking super rough. I'm now going to make a save with advantage and a +5 to the roll because this shit was built by dwarves, motherfucker. Put some respect on their name. For this for this bridge. However, the DC is the damage. So
Um,
yeah, no, I needed a natural 20. So do-do-do-do. That right there, that part of the bridge is missing. It just crumbles and collapses and falls into the pit along with all the bones from the skeletons that were crushed and consumed under the rocks as they disappear. The purplish blue lights of their eyes kind of disappearing as they fall into the darkness. Well done, Donald.
woo!
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Destruction.
I mean, I guess move behind
Way to destroy
the
that
big
heritage
brazier.
site.
Look, it ain't my heritage. Uh,
You're gonna move over there
yeah,
behind the
chill
brazier.
behind the big brazier.
Alrighty, that ends your turn. Vistra is gonna go charging 25 feet right over to there. She is going to whip out her battle axe as it flashes with silver mercurial light, as do her eyes, and she is going to make 2 strikes.
Damn.
Obviously, the natural 1 misses, but the first one hits, and she is going to dump a first level smite into that. Just a little old first level. Because it is undead, that's an additional 3 d8. So that is 19 points of damage as she comes running up and slices, just completely like disintegrating a section of its rib cage as she wheels down with her shield up, trying to keep as many people in the aura as possible. That ends her turn. At the end of her turn, you all look down the tunnel and see that central glowing light flare. And then you hear shifting. And you turn to your left and you see Balrog's corpse begin to
Oh, god damn it.
move.
I mean, we
Fuck.
ripped the body apart and took
Death
out
Princess,
the worst
thank you so much
bits
for the
of it.
raid. Hey, how was your stream? Welcome.
So that's not
Cannibal
too
Blue, welcome.
bad.
Thank you
As
for the
it
follow.
shifts and
Fuck
its
yeah.
limbs get underneath it
We
as
got
it
like
moves up and
almost boss
where
battle
its
going on
eyes
here. Got a fucking
should be.
Dracolich, maybe.
You watch that purplish
Undead
pink
Shadow
light
Dragon.
flare as it
Oh
is
no, it's fine.
going
Don't worry.
to lumber over to
That gives
here.
me a little bit more energy anyway, because I'm a little bit low on it at the moment.
And it is
I
going
got my
to
COVID booster,
bite
so it's
at
kind of woo
Mel,
my brain.
and swing its tail around at Donald.
Fuck.
It seems to not have all the abilities it had previously. It is just a essentially very large zombie.
Phew.
However,
It hits like a
that being the
motherfucker.
case, Mel, that is an 18 to hit,
Yep.
and Donald, that is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Damn.
So, from the bite, Mel, you
It's
take
pretty bad. A lot of undead. We just woke up and we're getting our asses like kicked.
19 points of piercing damage.
Undead Shadow Dragon.
And
19?
from
Oh,
the
fuck.
yeah, and from the do you want to uncanny dodge
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's true. You can do that.
for half?
Yeah. That was.
So it'll be 8 instead.
Yay.
And Donald, the tail comes and crushes you into the brazier. For that is cocked.
Multi-class for the win.
For
You lied
thir-
to me, Bill.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
It hurts worse than the dragon's tail does. You lied to me.
Power gamers, no.
Technically speaking, I did
Try
not
not to.
lie.
It just kind of works.
It was not yet raised from the dead when at the point
Sea
you asked.
spirits, and then one is kind of like taking your body,
very
so you gotta go
bureaucratic answer.
astral mode.
You guys watch as those floating purplish pink lights disappear into the black tunnel. Top of the order, Mel.
Well, shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take out my scimitar. Or no, I have a +1 short sword, so I'm gonna do that. Bonus action though, I'm gonna bring out the astral arms.
Okay. So it has to make a dex save?
Mm-hmm.
That's cocked. It fails. I don't even know what your DC is, but it fails.
Okay. It's actually pretty low, so it depends.
Nope, it doesn't.
Okay,
Trust me.
cool. Great.
It really doesn't.
It takes 3 points of
3
force
points.
damage.
Alrighty.
Um,
That's your bonus action. You watch as Krios's arms and legs kind of. It's like there's two people standing in the same position but in different poses. So they're kind of like parts of Krios has emerged from her, and the rest of you can see that. It's the only time that she is visible to the rest of you.
and then I'm gonna take the short sword and try to smack this thing.
Alrighty, make your attack.
Go. Get the D4 out of there. There we go. No, that's like a 13.
Total of 13.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
yeah,
yeah. You stab into it, but it appears to not even notice.
Fuck.
That ends your turn, or would you like to move?
I'm gonna move out of the way here since I'm mobile.
Yes, I figured you might want to. Where are we going?
I'm gonna get over here and get a vantage point for everything.
Alrighty. That ends your turn. Also.
Attack the Minotaur in front of me. Uh, 24 to
Fuck
hit.
your life.
Hits. Roll damage.
The class thing was always OP. Oh, come on. To be fair, I did not min-max this multi-class. I did not at all.
14 points of slashing.
Scattered.
Great. Look at Vestra and Artanis and go, they got this. I will leave this fucking situation.
It's gonna make an attack of opportunity against
It
you.
cannot. Zephyr Strike.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Well played.
I attack the undead Balrog motherfucker. Nope, I don't.
Can we
Nat
just
1.
appreciate this real quick, though? Pretty cool, huh?
God damn.
Looks like it's been stripped of hide and valuable parts, right?
Yeah, pretty solid.
I thought
We
Artanis would have
created
done
the
a cleaner
skeleton.
job than that.
Is it basically a Dracolich now?
It's just an undead dragon, just a
Okay.
zombie dragon. Um,
Cool. I hit a nat 1, so
yeah, nothing.
cool.
Woo. You
Third.
swing and you swing through a spot that was clearly carved away, like it's just an open spot now.
Gross. Third strike with the offhand with Actanis. That is a second natural 1.
That
God
also
damn.
misses. You just barely avoid tripping over your own feet.
Yes.
Um,
I'm helping, and I will end my
I'm
turn
helping.
there.
I'm helping you.
Artanis is up. If Artanis is actually here or not yet, I don't know.
I am.
Nice. Welcome back, buddy.
Thank you. All right, so I've got a general sense of what's going on.
Yeah.
Ossel's hurt. Everybody's hurt.
Pretty much everybody's taking at least a little bit of damage, except Vistra's untouched.
You
Okay.
are also untouched.
All right. Let's
You
see.
have your blade song going and your mirror image going.
Okay. All right. All right. We'll save the healing for next turn. Start with a level 3 Shadow Blade as a bonus action,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna attack whatever this big ass thing is in front of me.
The big Minotaur skeleton.
Cool. And I'll put a booming blade on this first attack.
Okay.
This is dim light, I'm assuming.
You are in blackness. There is no light source except for the dim light of your blade, your arcane blade.
Sweet. 21 to hit.
That certainly hits. Roll damage.
Okay, so that's. Does it matter? So there's thunder, psychic, and force. Does any of that matter?
Nah, you don't have to parse it out.
Okay. Uh, 12, 19, 23.
You scatter this Minotaur's bones, and they fall into the hole where the bridge used to be.
Okay, so the only other big thing I'm seeing on the map is the undead dragon. Otherwise, there's two skeleton-looking things.
Yeah, on the other side of the hole.
Right. Oh, so that's a hole, so I can't get across that
Well,
without using that.
there's ways to get across it, but it's
I
a
mean, you
hole.
can't walk across it.
Yeah, you certainly can't walk across it. You can try and jump across it. If you have some sort of teleportation magic, you can teleport across it. Or, if you can fly, obviously you can fly across. But yeah, like
Yeah.
there's ways to get across it, but it's just that section of the bridge is just no longer there.
All right. And I don't want to cluster up. Okay. Hopefully this isn't a terrible idea. This one can take my second attack.
Second attack.
25.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Yeah,
Yes, the universe balancing
that's good
itself out.
damage. 29 total.
29.
Yep.
How? Oh, because of Shadow Blade.
Shadow
I
Blade.
was
Yep.
like,
Oh,
how the
also-
fuck? But okay, 29
I
points
always
of
have
damage. Right.
the.
Boom. Alrighty. That
I need
ends
to
your
fix
turn.
this, but
Yep.
Let me roll a die.
I get the first shout out. There we go. Sorry, I'm slow. My brain is.
I'm gonna make an athletics check. Yeah. Boom.
Properly introduce myself.
This thing is gonna attack
While I'm
Vistra,
focused on shit that's going on here.
but misses. As she parries the strike out of the way. Um, roll some more dice.
More skellies. They can't get to us. Haha, get nay-nayed.
Alrighty. 6. All 6 of these skeletons. I keep doing that.
Skeletons. The
Skeletons.
skeletons.
Embrace the
All
skeleton.
6 of the skeletons. Their eyes flare with that same magical aura, and they all train. Every single one of them trains their crossbow on Artanis.
Damn.
Cool.
They do not like you. I promise it's not my fault.
Oh my goodness. So the first 3 attacks I rolled were a natural 18, a natural 18, and a natural 19.
No, damn.
So that's a 2 22s and a 23.
Shield again.
Eat
Almost.
Nope.
shit, skeletons.
Then I've got an 18, one not worth mentioning, and a natural 20.
Natural 20 will hit.
Your mirror image is up too.
Oh, yeah, let me roll for that. It hits one of my mirror images.
Ah,
Woo!
Yay!
you avoid what would have been 18 points of damage.
Jesus. That's half
Um,
my health.
Crits in this, remember? Crits.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you
Crits
get
are
big
fucking
crits. I
crazy
get
here.
big crits.
Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair.
I've got big crits.
That brings us to Donald.
Alrighty. Well, I don't like all these people or all these skeletons, but I like this dragon even less. So actually, there's not really a lot I could do about the dragon without hurting everybody else here as well. It's a problem. It's just a little bit of a problem. I'm going to, for the moment, I'm just going to. Also, you're still hurt, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up.
All right, take some healing, and as you get some little fairy dust sprinkled on you.
Donald and
Yes.
also, you turn and look down the tunnel, see that one central large light flash, and the healing has no effect.
Oh, fuck.
Bitch! Okay, well, at least we found that out with some balm instead of something important.
Is the tunnel to the left or the right?
To the left, past where there's those are no longer existent doors.
Does my arcane blade go away?
Nope.
Cool.
Okay. Well. If Artanis' arcane blade is still up, then I'm going to assume that's it counterspelling or something equivalent. And we're just gonna give some you fucked things up, Bill. We're going to try and fairy fire the dragon.
As you realize this, and you kind of like change tacks in your head, While you're in your head changing tacks, you hear again, all of you hear again, a voice in your native tongue that says, I doubt you'll survive, but if not, I can always just send more. Or you can come and find me. I'm not much further. And then you watch the last of those purplish pink lights disappear down the black tunnel.
So it just canceled my healing, taunted us, and then
And fucking
walked
left.
off.
Yep. Yeah.
And just be like, come at me. I'm like, that's what we were going to do.
What? Okay, sure, Jan. Have some
Sure,
fairy fire, Mr. Dragon.
What's that? Sorry, that last part.
Have some fairy fire, Mr. Dragon. Make a dex save.
13.
Fails.
Verify.
He gets to glow pink.
All attacks against the zombie dragon have advantage.
Yes.
Alrighty. Any movement?
Gonna move back to here and trust that this huge ass dragon will give me cover against the. Oh, this is in.
No.
I just went out. Trust that the huge ass dragon will give me cover.
All right. That ends your turn, bringing us to Vistra, who's going to
course.
move here.
Making
And
some
is
food. Yes,
going to
absolutely get
strike
food.
at
That's
this
important.
skeletal minotaur twice. Both of which hit. Both of which are going to get a first level smite. So that's 19 and 19 is what is that? So it's, fuck, I don't know. Minus 19.
3.
Minus 19. As she slices into this minotaur, doing a significant amount of damage to it, but it is still up. And she turns and says, I can hold this line. Finish that dragon off. Again. And that will bring us to the dragon, who is going to bite attack at Artanis, who just did a bunch of damage to it. And it is going to tail attack at Donald, because he's not really worried about the one rolling a bunch of ones.
God damn it, Ossel.
So that is a 28 to hit for Artanis, and a 27 to hit for Donald.
Well, it'll hit me.
28. Can somebody look up whatever I need to roll on mirror image? If I've got 2, my computer is being shitty.
No worries.
Suck. With 2, you need an 8.
An 8.
I rolled a 10, so it hits my mirror image.
All right. Donald, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Concentration check. Just
You're good.
made it. Just made it. That brings us to Mel.
Oh shit, fine. Gonna take out short sword, gonna run up at the dragon and take a swing. God damn it, it's the same roll as last time.
With advantage?
With advantage?
Oh, wait.
With fairy
No.
fire?
No.
Fairy fire.
Let's go. It's not. Okay, that's 17.
That hits.
Woo!
Haha!
It
Sweet.
does not have as high of an AC as it did before.
Yay.
I mean, we did rip a lot of its scales off.
That's true.
Is...
Sneak attack.
Uh-huh.
Poor Artanis, having technical difficulties.
That's 14 points.
Just 14?
Yeah, not as good as roll this time.
Oh. Your maiden dies betray you this time?
A little bit.
They giveth and they taketh away. Alright, anything else?
Oh wait,
Oh,
14, 15,
bonus action?
17 because of the I didn't add my modifier. The
17.
mhm.
Alright. That ends your turn?
Oh, actually. Fuck it. Bonus action, I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Oh, nice. 2 unarmed strikes.
Let's go.
As Master Cleos reaches out. Doof, doof.
First one misses. Second one's a natural 20 though.
Yeah, nice. So that's 4 plus your modifier plus a d4.
4, 7 plus. That's another 10, and I believe it's force damage because of the arms.
I believe it is.
Mm-hmm.
So another 10 points of damage. Nice. Alrighty, that ends your turn. Unless you want to move some more, which you can do on your own.
Yep, I'll get
Awesome,
back out
you're up.
here.
All right, let's see if I can hit something with advantage.
Unlikely.
Oof.
21 for the first.
Hits.
Yay.
Why don't you go ahead and roll all of them?
22 for the second.
Hits. Third one
22.
also hits. You roll the same thing 3 times?
No,
That's nuts.
I rolled.
Oh, the first one was higher.
first
Yeah,
one was
yeah. You just add them all together if you want.
$34.
34.
Yes.
Damn. Nice. It doesn't react to any of the hits, but more and more pieces of it are falling off, and more of its physical stature is diminishing just from volume and mass. That ends your turn, Ossel.
I scream out real quick. I go, "We need to start making our way out of here." He goes, "Vistra, get it out and fucking just get away from the skeletons." And I'm gonna run to the other side of the dragon, with Dummel and Artanis.
She yells back, "No, we need to press forward." Um, Artanis, if you're here, you're up.
I am here. Let's hopefully it stays that way. 2 attacks. Booming blade on the first one.
With advantage, because fairy fire.
23.
23 hits. Second attack.
And second attack is not as good. 15.
Still hits.
Okay.
Not as hard to hit this guy this time around.
Okay, so this is
Go ahead and add it all together and just give me a total.
98 plus 8 damage.
Jesus, that's nuts.
Oh, that's a good roll. 16.
Action math. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. There he is.
Oh. Maybe.
$61 points of damage. Dang.
Holy shit.
Boom. All right. Zombie Dragon's still up. Zombie Balrog's still up, but looking rough. I'm assuming that's going to end Artanis' turn. I need to roll a die.
Sorry, did you get the damage?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my computer.
This thing is going to charge at Mel, taking an attack of opportunity from Vistra
Woo.
for
Yeah, get it.
11 points of damage. But it is going to make an attack against Mel. That is a 18 to hit.
Yep.
Alrighty, you suffer, and I need you to make a strength save.
Mhm.
Oh my.
No. Just no.
Did you roll a 1 or something?
Like a 5, so.
Alright, yeah. So you get knocked straight back 10 feet and
Ooh.
prone. And prone.
Fuck.
And you take 24 points of slashing damage and
Get my
17 points of
uncanny.
blood uncanny dodge. So it
Yeah.
would be 24 and 17.
I think I can only do like.
Well, it's all in one.
That's all in
So
one.
yeah.
24 plus 17.
So it'd be 41 halved. So 20.
Mm.
So you
Still
take
up.
20 points of damage.
Oh, still up from that. Barely, but. Like it spits out some blood. Fucking hell.
And you are prone on the ground. That brings us. I have to roll some dice.
Hey, Vice, how you doing? Hi, Raycon. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
3 more skeletons come through the door.
Nope, just embrace the skeletons.
I like that you did it as a meme, and now it's ingrained.
All right. 9 of them are going to fire on Artanis.
Holy shit.
What?
I'm certainly popular
Yep. Yeah, you are. You're doing a lot of damage.
today.
When you do well, it tends to make you a target. That happens a lot, and that's why everybody pays attention to the stars in sports. There's a reason you double. There's a reason you double team Michael Jordan.
Damn.
Should take
Well,
it as a compliment.
Either they're all intelligent or they're being controlled by something intelligent.
They tend to move in a sort of unison. So,
And there you go.
that is a first 3 attacks. That's an 18 for one, and a 22 for another one that are worth mentioning.
I'll burn another shield.
Keep burning those spell slots, baby. Oh yeah. Second 3, uh, only one worth mentioning is a 21.
No, you need to beat a 25 or better.
All right. So the last 3, none of them hit either. As you're just full on like Jedi blaster deflecting, like with your arcane blade, just deflecting all these crossbow bolts. Dommel.
Alrighty. Well, this
Hug all the
guy's
skeletons, always.
very fired and hurting. We're gonna. Mm, I didn't prepare anything for lots of arrows today. Uh, fuck. I'm just gonna shillelagh and hit the fucking dragon.
Alrighty, make your attack roll. Yeah. As the shepherd's crook gets all gnarled and hardened. For sure that hits for 8 points of damage.
He's not vulnerable to bludgeoning like all the other ones.
He's not. He's not just a
Damn.
skeleton. He's zombified, so he's
Damn.
zombered. That ends your turn unless you'd like to move.
No, I'll stay there.
Vistra is going to move over here and make 2 strikes, both of which hit. There you go, girl. 24 points of damage as she scatters this Minotaur skeleton across the platform. Turns and is going to use the remainder of her movement to get here to get some people into her aura. That brings us to the dragon, who's going to bite at Artanis and throw another tail at Donald. Both miss.
Cool.
As it's looking
Cool.
like it's having trouble keeping itself upright, like it's struggling pretty hard right now. Mel, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stand up.
It's half your movement.
Yep. Then I'm gonna grab the crossbow again. I'm gonna fire the firebolt at it.
Nice. With advantage.
Yep. Natural 20, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh shit.
Get wrecked.
So,
Uh-oh. This is gonna be big.
That's 36 flat plus
Plus.
plus 16. So 36 plus 16.
So 52? Right?
Yes.
36 plus 15?
Yeah.
16.
51.
16 plus 16.
52.
52?
Mm-hmm.
All
Nice.
right. So that reduces it to 0 hit points. It has an ability called Undead Fortitude,
Of course it does.
which means that when it dies from damage, it has to make a save versus 5 plus the damage is the DC. However, unless that damage is radiant or a crit. So for the second time for this creature, Mel, narrate its death.
Oh god. Yeah, so she's just basically going to take out the crossbow bolt, have the fire in it, aim, and it goes basically right through the, like, right above the heads in the middle between Vistra and Ravina, and then go straight into like the eye socket of this thing, and then just poof with fire.
Nice. As it collapses to the ground, no longer moving, dead again, hopefully for the last time. Well done, Mel. Anything else?
Um, I'll use the remainder of my movement to just get over here and get my bolt back.
All right. That ends your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
We're leaving now, right? I say to the group.
That's the plan.
Cool.
Why is it the plan?
Yeah, Vischer says, we can't leave. We've
We're
come
gonna
all
have
this
to
way.
go back through here eventually. There's no other way.
There's no other way. We have to push through. It's set. We have to finish these off and continue on. It said it can just send more.
Didn't we like come into a side chamber? Or am I
No,
getting
this has
wrong?
been
No,
here.
we're on the main path.
Oh,
You're on the main path.
oh, I was
Here, I'm
under the
just gonna
impression.
And the
this.
bridge is out, so we
You
gotta at
guys
least take care of
are-
things before we can.
Right here. There's one way back and one way forward.
I assume that we went into like a side chamber off the main path.
Nope,
and-
you are on. That is. It's not exactly to scale, but that little box that you're in there is the room that you're in
Okay, never mind.
of the
then.
map. Yeah.
I thought you were being tricky.
No, I was like, I believed that we were in a side chamber and we could walk out into the hallway and then proceed down the hall that we need to go.
No, you need to go this way.
Oh, okay.
That
Well
way's
then.
back the way you came. You need to go this way.
But the way is shut.
Oh God.
It is made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it.
I don't like
Inspiration for Artanis, and a point of piety. Anyway, so here we are. Also, what are you doing?
Fuck. I'm gonna get here, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna drop to a knee. I'm gonna pull up the crossbow and just doof doof.
At which skeleton? This one? All right.
The good news is I bet these skeletons have plenty of bolts for you to refill with.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're shooting at us with heavy crossbows.
Yes.
By the way, if you can't pick up my other bolt.
19 for the first.
Hits. Second one?
16.
16 also hits. Roll damage for both.
For the first.
18 damage?
Yeah.
All right. Blast that one skeleton apart. Roll damage for the second one. I'll just pick another one. It's fine.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 points of damage?
Yep.
All right. You drill another one. It doesn't go down, though.
Which one did I hit?
This one.
Cool. Ah! Oh, we're still in dim light, right?
Yes.
Ravina can't see shit. Never mind.
Well, you're in dim light, so Ravina can see well enough.
Then I reiterate. Ah!
I imagine there's multiple light sources, so.
That's not good. 12 to hit.
12 just hits. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm sorry. 12 just misses. Just barely misses.
Then but that was it.
All right. Artanis.
Okay. Right, so I saw my magic seemed to stay up, but I also saw that Donal's healing was nullified somehow. So I am going to try something. I will move. Yeah, plenty of space. I'll move here, and then I'm gonna throw a fire bolt at the skeleton that was just hit
Okay.
for a 18 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
That is 2d10, I believe now.
For your level, yes.
So that is 14 points of fire damage.
You obliterate that skeleton.
Cool. Okay.
Charred
So
to cinders.
some kind of magic seems to work. So I'm going to use the rest of my movement to try to duck behind this pillar in such a way that I get half cover.
Make a perception check.
14.
You look down the tunnel as you move with the different angles. You no longer see those dark pinkish purple glows.
The glows are gone.
That ends your turn. You are able to get half cover behind that pillar
Cool.
from the skeletons. That brings us to the Minotaurs, which I'm all out of. Skeletons. I am also all out of. There's no more coming through the door. They are dungeons, except for the ones that are left. And all 7 of them are going to fire at Ossel.
They don't want to still try to hit me?
Nope. Not anymore.
You gotta hit a 17, Bill.
17.
Yep.
Two hits. 2 hits. As 2 bolts, several of them scatter into the stone around you and hit the brazier behind you. 2 of them land in you for 8 points of damage and 3 points of damage. Piercing. Donald, you're up. As they all kind of like uniformly in unison turn to Ossel and fire.
Okay, well, let's get some more 20-foot cubes going, I guess, with another erupting earth. There plus
Oh yeah.
plus back area.
You completely wipe out those. I don't even need to make. They have 15 hit points. So with their
Cool.
vulnerability to bludgeoning, they are toasted. However, I do need to make a. I'm going to make another Constitution save for that platform. With advantage. Now that's all missing. Anything else, Donald?
No, we're good for now.
Alrighty, that brings us to Vistra, who is going to go here. And she is going to throw. She is going to just hold her shield up in front of you, Ossel, essentially giving you like a position of cover to fire from. She's just hunkering down, holding her shield up, and you can like pop up and fire your crossbow from, because she has no way of getting to that thing. She doesn't really do ranged attack, so and she doesn't want to use too many more spell resources. So that's what she does. Mel, you're up.
Okay. Well, just have that one left, so fuck it. I'm gonna steady aim and just fire at it.
All right.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage with sneak attack. It's got 15 hit points, so
That's 18.
18. All right. You drill it right in the head as the skull cracks and is obliterated. It falls to the ground. You take a second to look around and come to grips with the fact that it appears for the moment that there are no more coming through the door.
Well, that was annoying. I'm gonna go grab my lightning bolt.
Yeah, for sure. You're able to collect your two magical bolts without issue.
Agreed.
Bishop turns around to you, Ossel, and says, "You all right?"
Not in particular. That, and I kind of look down. And I have like 5 bolts sticking out of it, and I just go, "Yo, this breastplate didn't do anything."
Yeah, sometimes armor's bullshit.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I say with my 8 hit points.
Vistra says, "I think we can take a minute and collect ourselves before we press on."
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to do that.
Everybody okay? As she kind of looks around, kind of trying to do a head count.
I'm
Alright.
fine.
I'm a bit drained on magical resources, but physically healthy.
Well, try not to use much more up. We're probably going to have to face that thing before we rest for the night, rest for this day.
Agreed.
And we have to get over there now. Pointing to
Oh,
like the nothing.
I can deal with that
Also,
without summoning owls this time.
just looks at. She starts to make it like point and do a head count. She goes, "We're missing." Oh, never mind.
Out of character? Fuck you. It's so mean. My heart. Back in character. So would you guys would like to take a short rest?
Yes.
All right.
Need that.
You guys sit down for a short rest. You can roll any hit dice you might like to.
And I'm full.
I assume you're using your arcane recovery, Artanis?
Sure am. Just trying to decide which spell slot or slots to recover. I think I'm going to refill my level ones.
Well, you can do one of the level ones with your sorcery points. Because you're
I
level
don't-
1,
Just
so you don't have anything
hugs.
else to do with them.
I don't think you have sorcery points at first level, do you?
I don't think
Yeah.
you get them until level 2. Or if you do,
Yeah.
you can't do anything with them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't get them till level 2.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Mishra didn't take a point of damage in that fight.
Good for her. She can spend some healing to help those of us who did.
Well, she's waiting for you to do hit dice first. So she can save that as well in case it's needed later.
I use all but one hit die, guys.
Yeah.
Does
You know,
anybody...
the second the Minotaur hit me, I went, "Oh, this seems familiar."
Yeah, Font of Magic doesn't come online till level 2.
Rip.
Is anybody, after spending hit dice, not quite topped off that would like Vistra to top them off?
Would not go amiss.
Take that as a
Would
no.
not go amiss.
Oh, how much do you need to get back to full?
18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
She will give you 18 hit points.
Woo. Let's fucking go.
Alrighty. It's about half of her pool for the day. You guys finish your short rest. Is there any conversations you guys are planning you guys would like to have with each other during this time while you're recovering? Also, would you like to see the map of the halls during this conversation?
Okay.
Sure.
So that fucker just showed up to taunt us, mess up some healing, and get the fuck out of there. What the shit?
I guess so.
He wants us at not our best. Now he has it. They, it, whatever the fuck it is.
Well, whatever it is, it's probably close.
Vistra says most of the things that come through that portal to abominations enjoy messing with your minds in more ways than one.
Seems true for pretty much everything down here.
It's one of the reasons my fellow warriors in the Order of the Watchers have developed our Mind Fortress abilities that Hephaestus has granted us to help some sort of semblance of protection against such things.
Very wise.
Speaking of
Hopeful.
which, when we go to face this creature, I can Mind Fortress myself and 3 others before we go in. The last one I can uh, uh, invoke a miracle from Hephaestus to give you protections from more physical harm against those kinds of beasts. I didn't know if you guys had a preference of who would prefer more mental protection and who would prefer more physical protection.
I should be a bit better on.
So one of you would get more physical protection, while the rest of you got mental protections.
I can dodge pretty well, depending. So physical isn't really something I need.
I seem to get hit a lot.
Yeah. If it's going to attack physically, it's going to have a hard time hitting me. Hopefully. I wouldn't say no to the mental protections.
Hmm.
So Artanis, Ossel, and Donal getting mental protections. Or I'm sorry, Artanis, Melano, and
Donal.
Donal getting the mental protections, and Ossel, you would like the physical protections? Very well.
Hey, Bill.
She kind of, having
no.
made her preparations, kind of steps back to let you guys strategize, making her own like notes in her head.
Remember, if we have the chance, spread out so that if it can do any kind of area attacks, it maybe doesn't hit all of us.
What are you saying, John?
Bill, I have one serving of elk jerky from Thorin before he died that I was
Yeah.
going to eat before fighting Vistra, and I did not do it because I'm stupid. How long does that last?
It lasts until you take a short or long rest.
Cool. I'm going to eat that during the short rest that we're taking.
You gain a D4 plus 5 temporary hit points.
4.
We still have some of those edible mushrooms, right?
So 9 temporary hit points. Also.
Yeah, we should have a rake ton of those fucking mushrooms.
And those did a similar effect?
No. That was just like healing.
Oh.
This is temp HP. This is from
No, that was the same thing essentially.
Oh, was it? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Do we know how long that lasted?
I believe that those hit points were lost to combat before they were lost to time, so you don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll keep one in my pocket to pop in my mouth. Hopefully before we...
As you pull one
processing.
out of the bag, they no longer have that bioluminescent glow to them.
Huh. I'll try to eat one.
You eat it, it tastes delicious, but has no other effect.
Okay. Damn.
Make you can make a nature check or an arcana check.
Arcana. 17.
You think that it has essentially an expiration date on it from the time that you pluck it.
Gotcha. Do I think that, like, if we were to pass back through and I were to pop a few into a jar, that they would last until we get back to...
If you were to put them in a preservation jar,
Yeah.
If it functions like most other things that you put in there, it should prolong the time that it takes to essentially, I don't want to say go bad, because you can still eat them as food, but lose the the enhanced effect.
Yeah, no, I was thinking just more along the lines of something to give to the dwarves as possibly a little starter to investigate how to grow these things.
That too, yeah. You believe that putting it in in a sealed preservation jar would significantly increase the time that it stays fresh, essentially.
Cool. So much for that. Maybe we can pick some more up on our way back if all goes well.
Well, let's focus on all going well first.
All right. So, did you get a sense, Donal, of how whatever it was stopped your magic?
I mean, there was a flash from one of the blobs, or from one of the lights. It didn't manage to do it again when I cast another spell right afterwards, so it's not a persistent effect, it seems like. Probably just something similar to how you can cast counterspell.
Good to know.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. If it gets its magic suppression on me, I'm definitely of very little use at that point.
Same.
It seems to dislike me quite a bit if it's the one that was controlling those skeletons. So maybe I can be a decoy if others want to try to go in for a big rush.
If one of you can get up there with it, I'm much better that way.
If it could fly, if it could fly low enough for me to jump on it, I'm gonna try to get on its back and ride it like a ram.
If I can, I'll get it to drop to the ground like we did with the dragon. That should make its life more difficult.
Try to stay to the back of it, and maybe the magic hindering effect will be limited.
Oh, we'll have to see, won't we?
For you casters, Mel too. Yeah, that's fine. If I'm like there and you have the choice between like defeating the thing and hurting me a bit, don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I'd like to say something noble, but I think we all have to be prepared to not walk out of this.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Fine with me. Oh, whenever we do get in there, I did pick up a little gift from Hermes a little while back. And it should help us out. So I'll put that on a soul before when everything inevitably starts going terribly.
Excellent. Also, if we can cut out its eyes instead of stabbing them, I'd certainly love to inspect those.
That might be too much to ask.
That is
Almost definitely.
Yeah.
on the list of priorities. That is way towards the fucking bottom.
That's at the very bottom of our list of priorities right now, is getting you something new to study. You got everything from the mind flayers. You're about to get a chance to look at a new codex for a few nights. You can live without more eyeballs.
All right. I suppose that's fair.
And I don't know how your magic works, but if you could reserve like a, hey, we won, don't fucking sell our country to Calcaria, that would also be great too.
Yeah, we'll try.
I mean, if it's the difference between winning and losing, don't do that, but...
Right. Well, we've all been through a lot. We've achieved a lot. Whatever happens next, it's been an honor.
Yes. Let's stop talking like we're going to die and go kill this thing first.
I mean, I'm
I
not
was
gonna
about to
die.
say.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm worried about you, fuck.
So, how are we gonna get across that giant gap that Donald made? Vistra says.
By way of Donal, the amazing flying carriage? I don't know. Look, I can do this, and I will wild shape into a giant owl.
Oh, you can do that now. Level 8. You can become
Hey.
characters with a flying speed. That's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So you go through the process of because the collapse is right up to the door, you actually are going to go through the process this time again of yeeting your compatriots through the open door.
Yeet!
I will yoke myself. I have boots of striding and springing.
Yeah. Fossil just walks over to the edge and does a standing long jump, poof, bing, without even having to make a roll, lands safely on the other side. So for each of your other compatriots, Donald, the other 3, you're going to make ability checks. They are going to be strength, or I'm sorry, dexterity-based ability checks for your owl.
Oh boy, alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't. You have to roll 3 times. Don't roll a 1.
Nice.
Really close there. So Mel, you're first. And you get the sense that this is obviously Donald's first time doing this, as
No shit, Sherlock.
as midair, you have to like literally you have to throw a big assist again in order to
gotta-
make it look okay.
She has to yell parkour and then just do some bullshit.
Yeah. But with that one out of the way, Donald, the other 2 you easily are able to get your other 2 friends in. I will say, however, as you fly back to join your compatriots on the other side, your wingspan is going to be too wide. So like as you're coming in, you have to like untransform midair and then land on the other side. I won't make you roll for it, but it just means that you lose the wild shape for the
That's
rest
fine.
of the rest of the distance. But you successfully move your party across the gap
Mind the gap.
without too much of an issue.
Alrighty. Sorry, Mel. I've never done that before.
Yeah, no shit. I kind of noticed. It's fine. Made it.
So you guys have essentially 5 miles to, according to the map, to the Watcher's Pool.
Alright. I'm gonna start tossing out bag of tricks animals and see if I get anything good.
All right. Roll a 1.
Nope, getting rid of that.
8.
You throw a rat. 8. You throw a giant brown bear comes out.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Hello,
I
Trinket.
like you.
Trinket,
like-
yeah.
Is the rat riding the bear?
The rat poofs out of existence when the bear appears.
Aw. Been fun if they
Unfortunately.
ratatouille it.
But you get a brown bear appearing as the puffball appears.
Oh, hello. I like you. I think we're going to be great friends.
I think
Alright.
you're going to lead me to a quick and horrible death, it says.
What?
I know the deal. Us face spirits know the deal with these summonings. Like, this is not. We're not new to this. This has been going on for a long time.
See
Since
my
before
first
you were
rodeo.
But the creature exists in a state of
This is so much
constant
worse!
aliveness and deadness.
This bear is very jaded.
This is like the 175th time I've been summoned from that bag. So, you know,
It's
it's
very bearish on this adventure.
Just
kill
flip
Artanis.
Sartanis the
you
bird.
lose a point of piety.
I would like to kill. I would like to kill Artanis right now. That pun was fucking unbearable.
Oh, no. Why are we doing this again? Why is
You
it always the
want
bear buns?
You want one too? Don't make me turn this session around.
I just yoked myself back into
Oh,
the
God.
hole. Just,
Oh, God damn it.
Well, I didn't know you were self-aware, and
Here we go
my
back.
God.
I mean,
To
I don't
this
really
gri-
die.
Me Hermes.
It's gonna be a grisly murder.
She says, "It says, look, I don't really die. I just get thrust back into my, my Feywild form back onto the Fey realm. So this is more of like an inconvenience than anything else. But
I mean, do you feel pain?
I mean, all sentient beings feel pain, man.
There's a voice.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Why we get the Willie Nelson of bears?
Look, part of the deal, sometimes I get summoned out of that bag. The other part of the deal, I get an immortal life in the Feywild. So, you know, there's trade-offs.
I'm
It's
jotting
fine.
down a lot of notes.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Onward to hopefully not horrible and inevitable death.
Only Donald can understand him. It just sounds like bear noises to the rest of them.
Oh.
Apparently, the bears are also sentient and can feel
yeah,
pain.
but Donald went from like, "Hello, nice bear." Oh no! Oh god!
The bear puts like a comforting paw on Donald's shoulder, and it's like,
Why is everything that I can speak to so fucking weird? First the mushrooms, now the
Personally,
bears.
this is why I would never want the talk to animals thing, because I think all those conversations would be fucking weird as shit.
Yeah.
As
It
you
is Disney
continue to
Princess show.
march, you guys have time to converse before you arrive, should you wish to.
Donald awkwardly pets his bear, like not saying anything, just awkwardly gives him like pets and scritches.
I will say you're the nicest summoner I've had so far. I haven't really gotten the pets and scritches before. This is a nice.
Well, that's good to hear, I suppose. Oh boy. Somebody please, anything help?
With what?
What the
You
fuck are we
praying?
supposed to do?
Are you praying?
No, I'm not praying. Just please, somebody converse about something.
Just blinks at Donald like you really.
Somebody please change the subject.
Oh,
Please.
all right. So what happens is when you chop the moose ribs and then you put them in like a braise of like red grape juice, and then reduce that down. That makes like a really thick sauce.
Wait, I'm sorry, grape juice and not wine?
No, you don't need the acidity. You just want it. I don't know. I just started going low for dwarven culture. Like, I assume this would occupy Artanis and Dommel and
You're trying to explain your mother's recipe for this jerky that you just ate, but
sure.
you're not. You don't. She hasn't taught you all the secrets, family secret recipe yet. But
There's
you've watched her do
moonberries in it. I don't know what that is.
it.
Donald will grab any lifeline. Oh, you know, moonberries do taste very nice, very moon-like. Do we call moonberries? Are moonberries the same over here as they are in Telrune, Artanis?
That's a good question. We should find out.
Um,
Guess so. I'll have to do that when we get back up top.
you know them as Artemis berries. They only grow for you guys on the northern part of the Western Isle, the Sazgaroth Isle.
I'm surprised they would grow here.
Well, maybe it's a different kind of berry. Maybe it's the same thing, and it's just less moon taste. You know what I mean?
I wonder if they're actually Artemis berries, or did somebody just decide to name them after Artemis?
Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, you got moonberries, you got grape juice, you got mousse. What else is in this recipe?
This
I mean,
is
do
the
you want me?
weirdest fucking Trek
I mean, I don't
conversation.
want to talk about this. I want to strategize, but you were like talking about anything, and I was like, I'm always hungry.
Strategizing
So,
is anything. What? Strategize.
all right, cool. So you know how I can make myself like super fast?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm moving like my regular, I have tiny dwarf legs speed, you know that it's touching me with its magic. That's one of my strategies.
Okay.
But it also
That's
means I can't jump real high and attack it without, I probably could get to it, but maybe not with the enhanced magic. So, like if you see me moving slow,
I
Good
mean, if
point.
it's getting rid of magic, then it also probably means that uh, my buddy, Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear, will be gone as well.
You can call me Barry.
Barry? Barry it is. That Barry is gone as well.
Short for Barnabas.
Oh,
Mm.
very good. That Barnabas is gone as well if he's looking over near where I am.
there's a lot of bear lore going on tonight, guys.
We always have to have at least one session in the campaign that has a lot of fucking bear lore and bear puns.
Getting it out of the way early.
We got out of the way much earlier last time.
We did.
Artanis, I know you like your hilt or whatever. I don't think it's gonna be super helpful in a fight. Can you mind using the other blade, the
Yeah.
studying blade, but for its intended purpose? Killing things.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Um, should I not even keep out the usual one
Oh,
in
I would.
case?
I would just keep like do what I do, like two-handers.
All right. Well, then, if my arcane blade goes away, then that's another sign that I'm in its magic stopping effect.
Mel, is there anything you could do that's like um a visual representation that you're magic and you're no longer magic if it goes away?
Maybe something from the eyes. Look at the. I technically, I don't know how long it lasts. Like thaumaturgy. Oh wait, do I? I don't have thaumaturgy. I don't think.
I don't believe you have thaumaturgy, no.
Yeah, no.
Don't you get it as a tiefling thing?
Yeah, but I
as
have
the
a
as
specific
the
kind of tiefling thing. I get. That's
Yeah,
where I get the.
that's the PHB tiefling gets it, yeah.
Okay.
I have the two smites.
Yeah.
No, I do actually get it. I have thaumaturgy
Oh.
plus the two smites.
So there you go.
But it only lasts a minute though at a time, so that wouldn't really. But anything I can, I don't know, make myself invisible.
Vistra says if you cast a smite on your weapon as you're going in, if it gets canceled out, you'd realize.
That's true. If I just don't use that weapon.
Yeah, like if you cast it on one of your bolts or something.
Yeah, it only lasts so long though.
A minute's pretty long in combat.
Fair enough.
Long enough to figure out if it's canceling it out or not.
All right then.
Also, is like looking
Give
between
up Brandon's got it
Mel
then.
and our
My
tentacles.
aura won't work if what you expect to happen happens.
That means your other thing won't happen either, right? Like your protections.
No, it won't. If
We're gonna get to learn a lot.
Don't sound so happy about that.
This nerd
Well,
is
keep
gonna
yourself
get us
alive
killed.
so you can hold on to that actual knowledge.
Yeah, keep your brains inside your skull. I kind of just whistle and I start to take off my big hunting glove and I give it to Artanis and I go, um, Ravina's gonna stick by you, and I hand the glove over to Artanis so she can help you. If you can get in melee with it, she will assist.
I thank you. I understand how much she means to you.
Well, she's the baby of the group, so I mean, technically she was until what was it, Bertrand? What was the bear's name?
Barnabas.
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 Barry.
Barry for it to his friends.
This is so weird. I just kind of give her a little scritch and then don't dig your claws too deeply into him; he'll die. As I look at Ravina,
Yeah, just gonna cause. As you guys kind of hop over some rubble that's fallen into the tunnel, you look ahead of you and you can see the end of the tunnel, which comes to very tall, like 20-foot tall doors that are only about 10 feet wide, though. So these tall, thin doors, on which um, are what you would have thought was a beautiful, intricate relief. But it looks like these huge swaths have just been like in random directions carved through it almost as to like deface it. Make religion checks, everyone.
That's not great.
15.
You don't have to
8.
make the check, Mel.
18.
Oh, okay.
You guys recognize that the carve into the walls is that of the symbol of Hades.
Oh. Mel's just instantly like, oh, fuck.
The door is slightly ajar, and there's a pale grayish blue soft light that kind of erratically flickers that is peeking through the open crack, that is pouring through the open crack.
I'm gonna cast False Life on myself.
I'm gonna turn on those bracers. That's something I can do, actually.
It lasts a minute, remember.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
However, Vistra's going to use her last first level spell slot, and she's going to go over to, I believe it was also wanted the physical protection. Yes?
Correct.
And she is going to cast protection from evil and good on you, which lasts 10 minutes. So you any creature that is an abjuration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead has disadvantage on attacks against you, and they cannot charm, frighten, or possess you.
Nice.
As you begin to glow with this sort of silver mercurial aura.
Oh, we're just going right in for this, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Well, this is the talking went out the window the second it was like have skeletons.
I'm going to hold Hermes' little thing until we actually see it, just to make sure we don't waste any.
Mm.
Because
I,
the concentration free bless that I got from Hermes, that's still only a minute, right?
Yeah, it's the same. It's
Okay.
exactly like the spell.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna top load the acid bolt and the cold bolt into the sentinel
This
crossbow.
excellent.
Yeah. Prep my lightning bolt and I mean, how
Prep
is
that one.
the gauntlets just like 1 minute per like long rest? Is that how that?
Yeah, for a long rest. It's a
God
bonus action
damn.
to activate it.
Oh, I thought it was an action to activate it.
Nope, it's a bonus action to
Holy.
activate it. You like crash your fists together as a bonus action, and any weapons that you're holding or your fists do an extra d6. They ignite in flame and do an
Okay.
extra d6 fire damage.
Okay, then I'll wait for that.
But it has to be. It would only be melee weapons. No, you can't. It doesn't transfer to
Yeah.
ranged attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So we're like standing next to a door that's cracked open.
Not next to it. It's like 60 feet ahead of you.
Can I kind of move around so I can kind of get an angle to peek inside? I'm not necessarily walking straight up to it. But...
You'd have to get closer to it, and it's only cracked like not very much.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do the Aragorn like double door open as we go through.
But you can make a perception check with disadvantage, Artanis. But you'd have to get about 30 feet closer.
Sure.
All right.
Disadvantage. Oh, there was a natural 20 there.
Sadness.
14.
14. The light emitting from it is giving you a hard time picking up any details through the crack that's not very wide.
Okay, I just look back and shrug.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Do we? Okay. I already tried to look, but we didn't hear anything.
With the 14, you didn't hear anything in particular.
We're probably not gonna hear any footsteps.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use
Excellent.
invisibility.
You cast invisibility on yourself
Mm-hmm.
from the eyes.
Yep.
All right, you cast invisibility. You guys watch as Mel disappears.
Coward.
This will be a big note whether there's anti-magic.
All right, if we're gonna, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do mirror image and blade song too.
All right. As you're going through the door.
Yep.
All right. You guys walk up to the door. Also, you put your hands on each one and push as they creak and push inward as this pale grayish blue light begins to wash over you as you come in to the chamber.
All right, now everybody stand in a line.
Fuck off.
As you come in, you all hear that voice in your head again, each in your own native language, as it says, so you did survive, and you've made it all the way here. I've been waiting for you. On the opposite end of this giant room, as you guys are right over here,
Mm-hmm.
somewhere, on the opposite far end of the room, you see the source of this grayish blue light as rising up these rough hewn rocks, barely staircases to them, with a large platform that goes up, rising up out of this spinning portal that disappears into a starry night abyss on the other side. Around the edges of the portal, you see as if far in the distance, unable to make out details, but creatures of varying horrific forms crawling their way up towards the opening, the crest, the event horizon of this giant pool of spinning cosmic energy. Rising up out of the center of it, you see a terrifying sight
Oh
as
shit.
floating up a bone white skeletal creature with a glowing that looks like just a giant head with this dark pink purplish energy glowing in its large central eye socket and these free floating lights floating around it. As it opens its mouth, you see this scroll tube like thing that as its mouth begins to move, as you hear the voice in your head, the paper rolls out and there's this dark purple scrolling on the paper as it lolls out like a tongue out of its mouth with these characters on the paper flaring like magical runes. As it says, as it looks at all of you and says, "My forces are legion. It is but a matter of time before your domain, like so many others, has fallen." Rising up out of the portal, you see two more figures floating, smaller, um, with eye stalks just the same, and whiplash like tongues protruding from their toothy maws. Um, as the creature finishes rising up over the platform and moves forward slightly. It looks down at you all and says, "Fear not, you do not depart this realm. You die only to rise again in service of our conquest." And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Gross.
Newsflash for dwarves, and we don't know when to quit.
Newsflash, you're a dwarf.
You hear the sounds of stone detach, of grips detaching from stone as three impacts in the ground in front of you. As standing up, these horrifically grotesque creatures look like they were put together by an amalgamation. These beak-like faces with these long, bony, hooked arms with a turtle-like shell on their back as they rear up on their hind legs.
Uh-huh.
All the classic Underdark
This is
stuff.
that TikTok where it's like, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. It's enough slices.
And then the Tarrasque comes out of the portal.
Do we have do we still the initiative bonus from Vistra or
Hold
Yeah,
on.
where's Vistra? We need her.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
where is she?
Oops. Let me do things.
And distinctly different lightning lizard comes out.
She would be towards the front. With Ossel. She's a frontline fighter, so you would have to be You'd have to start your token inside of that aura in order to gain her initiative bonus.
Okay.
That's a lot of 18s.
Yeah.
Yep.
These guys.
I need a big donal for the bear as well. For Barry. You can make that one big if you want. Oh. Thank you, sir.
Brown. It's a brown bear. More of a burnt orange, but whatever. Hold on. I'm doing a lot going on here. Just give me, bear with me, guys. Sorry.
Ah,
you.
bear with you.
See what I did there? See what I did?
How do we take Pioneer away from Bill?
uh,
I think we kill these.
we
guys.
tell him God is dead. That's how.
God
I
is
think-
dead and you have killed him.
Hmm.
I think that gives Bill inspiration.
Jeez. Rolling really well for initiative.
I mean, you can stop that at any time.
I never roll well for initiative, which is why it's weird for me that it's standing out. Because I like consistently, usually, John can vouch for this when I played in his game. I used to consistently roll the worst fucking initiatives. um,
Everything else you got away with, though.
yeah, 20 and over. Nobody.
21. We all have the fucking
You
thing,
all have-
guys.
you all
21
have
for Donal, I guess.
plus three to your initiative from
Oh.
Vistra.
Mine was already put with +3, so I'm still.
So
So-
Mel, Vistra, and Donal have 21. I think.
No, I do not. I already added the +3 into mine.
Vistra's is factored in, so she has an 18.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sitting on a 21.
So 21 for Donald.
Mhm.
20 to 15.
18.
18 for Mel.
17 for Russell.
And you got Vistra in there.
Vistra also had a 18, same as Mel, but she has a lower dex, so she'll go after Mel. Also with a 17. Artanis, you're the lowest with a 13.
Mm-hmm.
Artanis with a 13. Alrighty, that's everybody. No surprise rounds. Donald, you and your brown bear act first.
So this guy who's floating up over here.
Yep.
Is he above ground?
He is floating right over this little platform right there.
Oh, okay. Okay. There is ground above him.
Yes.
All right. Well,
And this, obviously, you can see there's height differences going up this platform here.
right
So
on.
he's probably like 30 feet up from where you guys are on the ground level.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to start off with my action casting my Bless from Hermes on Mel, Ossel, and Artanis.
All right, Mel, Ossel, and Artanis, you guys are all blessed.
Woo.
And then my bonus action is going to be to tell the bear to fight this horrible amalgam monstrosity.
Oh, by the way, Vistra on her walkthrough, just like Artanis was starting his blade song and mirror image, she did her channel divinity for the aura of the sentinel. So that means that her, Donald, Artanis, and Mel all have advantage on intelligence, charisma, and wisdom saves.
Woo.
Sweet.
And she's
Nice.
maintaining concentration on protection from evil and good for for Ossel. So anyway, sorry. He's going to charge that hook horror.
Yep.
Um,
The bear's gonna make his 2 attacks. The bite will hit it, looks like, with a 20.
Certainly.
And I guess the 11 will miss
Certainly.
for
Go ahead.
9 points of damage to the hook horror.
9 points of damage as Barry runs over and gores into the hook horror. It takes the damage without too much trouble as it rears its hooks back to make an attack. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for me. Action, bonus action.
Alrighty. The glowing skull is going to float an additional 20 feet up into the air and a little bit more forward here. And it is going to. You watch as 3 of the orbiting glowing orbs fire off rays. The first one is going to go at Ossel. The second one is going to go at Donald. And the third one is going to go at Mel. Hold on. Nope, not at Mel.
Invisible.
Not at Mel, because you're invisible. The third one's going to go at Artanis. The first one crashes into you, Ossel, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
17.
17. The DC is 17.
Oh,
The ray hits you, and you feel this force almost as though a giant hand is like wrapped around you and trying to rip you up off the ground. But you flex, and that aura that's around you flares, that silver aura, and the sensation is countered. Artanis. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with a plus
Dexterity.
3. With a plus 3 from Vistra's aura,
And a bless, right?
and you're blessed. Yep.
15 plus 18.
18. You watch as this black ray that has this like white edges to it that kind of screams as it moves, impacts the ground, and you watch as the ground looks like it ages hundreds of years as this necrotic energy hits it. But you're able to jump out of the way. The final ray coming at Mel, or no, at Donald. Donald, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
Hey.
All right. This silver, sickly gray ray crashes into you, and you feel yourself begin to stiffen, but you kind of shake it off. And as you do, all this like fine like rock dust shakes off of you as you're able to push off the petrification sensation.
Fuck.
Woo!
Um, that ends its turn. You guys got out of that one pretty unscathed.
Woo!
Yeah.
That brings us to the hook horrors. This one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go here. These two over here are going to lash out with their hooks at your bear.
No, not Barry.
That berry, that's a miss and a crit from the first one,
Oop.
and 2 misses from the second one. However, Barry does take 21 points of piercing damage as one of the hooks sinks into his throat area and like rips out, and you see a huge spray of blood across the stone.
Barry! No!
Oof.
This one right here is going to swing on Artanis twice. Only one worth mentioning is a dirty 20.
That sounds like I should shield.
You shield, use upping your AC, deflecting the strike. As one of the hooks swings and you just duck out of the way, the other one you parry with your arcane blade. At the end of the hook horror's turn, the Death Tyrant is going to use a legendary action to fire another ray at. Actually, this one's going to be at Vistra because it's the only one that she can see, or that it can see that hasn't gotten a ray yet. She needs to make a dexterity saving throw. That is a 24. It's good for her.
That's a fucking amazing.
Hell yeah, girl.
That's
As
like
she,
an impossibility.
yeah, I know. She dodges. She rolled a natural 19. She jumps out of the way as this rusty red brown ray impacts the spot on the floor where she just was and turns that like 5-foot square to dust. Just disintegrates it.
Fucking go!
As she jumps out of the way. That's going to bring us to initiative count 20. As a layer action is going to go off.
Sure love that phrase.
What layer action is going to go off?
I mean, just anytime anybody says initiative count 20.
Yeah.
The giant boulder rolls 30 feet farther, moving its speed.
Is that a new one?
Nope, that's a marker for this.
Ugh.
Oops, hold on. I gotta change it to that. And we're gonna do that. Boom. Just like that. A bunch of spectral eyes and tentacles begin to lift up out of the stone, obscuring this area and making it difficult terrain. Mel, you're up.
Okay. Just gonna take note of this field, keep an eye on that tyrant down there. It has a okay, so and it seems to have like a weird scrolly thing in its mouth, yeah.
It did, yes.
Okay. So, for now, she is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's not that far of a leap to conclude that that might be the codex.
30.
that
Yep.
you're looking-
35, 40, 45, 50.
You're in difficult terrain, remember, right now.
Yep. So that would be if I dashed, that would be my movement.
All right.
Does mobile have a thing about ignoring difficult terrain if you dash?
It does.
Oh, it does? Oh, sweet. So I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, so you get to
So,
move. If you dash, you get to move your full movement.
okay. So I would like to 60, 65, 70, 5. I'd actually like to go here for now and kind of duck. I assume this is like
Yeah, that would be. That's like 15 feet. That can continue to go straight, like right there. That platform's like 15 feet above you,
okay. So
straight up. The stairs are over here to get up to this first platform.
oh, okay. So it would have to be okay, okay. So actually, if that's the case, I want to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. I could technically get here and just kind of like duck by the side of these stairs and hide here with bonus action.
Alrighty. Make a stealth check with advantage as you're running up there.
Okay, okay. 32 total.
32.
32.
Okay. Some of these creatures with multiple eyes have a pretty good perception checks. um, but neither the big one or the smaller ones seem to notice you as you run up.
And that is all I can do.
At the end of your turn, it is going to fire another ray. Since I've gone through everybody, we're going to start back at the top. This one's going to go at Ossel. It's already used that one. All right. Ossel, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Actually, I'm sorry. Never mind. The silvery aura around you flares, and that glow flashes that you normally see in Vistra's eyes flashes in your eyes, and the fear ray has no effect on you because of the protection of evil and good. You cannot be feared by this creature.
Aha!
That brings us to Vistra's turn. Vistra is going to she's going to take 2 strikes at this guy right here. Both of which hit for 18 points of damage. And then she is going to move here. That ends her turn. At the end of her turn, the Death Tyrant is going to use its third and final legendary action
Jesus.
to fire another eye ray. This time at Artanis. Already did that one. Already did that one. I need you to make a wisdom save. Or wait,
And
you know what? Never mind, because as the sleep ray hits you, as an elf, you cannot be magically put to sleep.
Nice.
God damn it!
Very nice.
Whee!
You hear in your voice, in your head, in Elvish, just as, "Well, that's just not even fair."
You never met an elf
Um,
before. That's what you get for being down here in the
damn it.
dwarf territory.
Ossel, you're up.
Hey, don't invite him to my homeland.
I think I'll visit Delrune after this.
Also, you are in difficult terrain, and your vision is slightly obscured.
Cool. Slightly obscured by what exactly?
The spectral eyes and
Oh,
tentacles.
okay. The gross hentai floor that you made.
Yes.
Disgusting. Cool. I look at Artanis and I
By
go,
the way, that giant portal back there is just like spinning as things are like crawling up out of it.
yeah, disgusting. I look at Artanis and go, Ravina's gonna help you after this, I promise. And I cast Zephyr Strike on myself, which gives me stupid movement speed, and I will take a fucking long jump, and I go, ha! And I go right up to this motherfucker, and I just start hacking away.
Alrighty. Make your attacks.
This dice has been so hot and cold tonight, I don't know what I'm gonna get. I really don't.
That's what makes it fun.
17 for the first.
Hits. For the second,
10.
misses.
Alright,
For the
cool.
so roll damage. For the one.
10 points of damage.
Alrighty. That ends your turn.
Oh, Ravina is gonna use her bonus
Oh.
action to.
You used
use
your
the
bonus.
attack.
Use
Oh,
her
yeah,
bonus
you're right.
action.
You're right. No,
Oh,
no.
yeah, you used your bonus action. Artanis, you're up.
Okay. So this
Your
black
arcane blade seems to be working.
perfect. This black box area seems to be difficult terrain. You said.
It is difficult terrain and it is lightly obscured.
Okay. All right. So bonus action. Level 3 Shadow Blade.
All right.
Then I'm going to.
The whole chamber is dim light.
Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna move around it and stay in this range right here. And attack. Booming blade on the first one.
All right. Make your attack. You're blessed.
Forget.
I'll put a
27.
little blessed image on you here. There you go, Mr. Blessed
One-
Boy.
27 for the first hit.
Hits. Second hit.
26.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so
A little
first
blooming
one,
blade marker on him.
5, 8. Does the damage type matter? Thunder Force.
For this guy, no.
Okay. Ooh, that's good. 6 plus. Not so good. 59 damage.
59.
Mm-hmm.
You drop it.
Sweet. And I believe with reduced movement, that's all I can do.
All right. Okay. That brings us to these guys. This one's gonna float over to here. This one's gonna float over to here. Ossel, you get 2 rays fired at you from one. I need you to make a wisdom save, and then, come on, another wisdom save. Or no, you know what? I just need you to make the one wisdom save.
22.
22. You feel a wave of confusion come over you, but you're able to shrug it off. It also hits you with some sort of fear effect, but it is means nothing to you. Donald, you're gonna get 2 rays coming at you. That's and I'm going to need from you a wisdom save and a constitution save. The wisdom save with advantage.
All right, chat. I'm getting into position. I'm going to try a stupid ass thing. We'll see if it. We'll see if
Alrighty,
it
you
works at all. If
take,
it's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna
you are,
try. Damn it!
You are not feared.
I took the goddess of good luck for a reason.
However, you do suffer 8 points of necrotic damage as this screaming black ray. It does impact you. Donald, top of the order.
All right.
Oh, concentration. You're not concentrating on anything, right?
Nope.
Nope. All right. So, Donald, you're
All
in
right.
the.
Well, I'm gonna
You're in this.
move a little bit up so that I'm in Vistra's order for when it comes back around to that guy's turn, and then I'm going to cast. You're gonna love this, Bill. I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals
On what?
on the big ol'. I'm going to cast Conjure Animals to conjure a bunch of giant owls around the spectator up here.
You can't see over there.
Well, I'm gonna conjure animals with. I don't know. Can I see here?
Yeah, that's close enough for you to see.
Actually, do I have to be able to see the point? That I can see. Okay. So I'll conjure them here, tell them to. Is it difficult terrain for flying things as well?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then my owls, my beautiful pretties, you're just going to have to settle for beating the shit out of this one hook horror over here who crit Barry.
All right.
And they do not have. Okay. That's a dirty 20, a 22, an 18,
Their AC is
crit.
15. AC is
Okay.
15.
So all but one of those hit.
Alrighty.
And they deal 2d6 plus 1 damage. Very nice. So that is. So that is 62 points of damage for the one hook horror.
Oof. It is looking super rough,
Um,
but it is still up by
Damn.
some
Okay.
miracle.
Okay. And Barry is going to go ahead and take his turn at it. He makes 24 and a 23.
Both hit. You don't even have to roll damage. It has 4 hit points left. So Barry just mauls this thing. It looks at it, goes, that really hurt, and just fucking goes hams, clawing, bites into its throat, snaps its neck as it falls to the ground.
Alrighty, and then the other hook horror is going to get his claws. That's a 23 for 7 points of damage.
For 7 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Does that end your turn?
Well, I'm gonna need 8 owl tokens though.
You can copy and paste yourself, right?
I don't think I can.
You should be able to if you can control your character token.
I cannot.
Well, you've done it before.
No, I dragged out 8 tokens and.
Oh, well then do that. Do your thing that you usually do.
Alrighty.
And are they considered large creatures?
Yes, they are.
How many of them?
I'll deal with it.
All right. All right.
For the time being, assume they're stacking in midair.
Okay.
There's a totem pole of owls just.
Yeah. Let's try not to think too hard about the physics of it. That is gonna bring us to the Death Tyrant. Top of the round. It is going to fire a ray. One at Donald. One at Vistra. One at oh wait, because Mel's still invisible.
Mhm.
And one at Ossel. Yep. Or wait, no, it would be between Ossel and Artanis. So, and one at Artanis. Nope, wrong thing. Artanis. A yellowish ray streaks out towards you and impacts you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Brenda's in session. Oh God. Hey, Brendan. I'm gonna try to do a fucky wucky here.
Sweet.
I'm gonna try my best to do a fucky
With
wucky.
bless.
I'm excited.
With bless.
I'm gonna try.
And plus
It might
3 from
end
Vistra.
And plus 3
horribly,
from Vistra's
but
aura.
I want to try
Ooh,
it.
thank goodness. That's a natural 18 plus
All right.
5.
So you're
That's
good. It begins to telekinetically lift you off the ground, but you're able to sever the connection with your arcane blade and land back on your feet. Donald, I need a wisdom save with advantage and a plus 3.
Ooh, 18.
18. You are able to resist the fear effect. And then Vistra is going to get... Oh boy. Vistra has advantage because it's a wisdom save. Let's see here.
Yeah.
25, nice. She is able to stave off the sleep ray. That brings the end to the Death Tyrant's turn, bringing us to the Hook Horrors. At the beginning of the Hook Horrors initiative, you watch as the Death Tyrant's central eye flares with that glow, that flash of a glow again, and the 2 dead Hook Horrors on the ground begin to shudder and move.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh fuck. Oh, fuck.
as undead versions of them
Undead
rise.
horrors.
Undead whores.
God.
As you hear the your own personal best evil laugh from whatever media that is your favorite evil laugh in your heads from this death tyrant, as they all begin to make attacks. This one up here is going to make two. Its first hook attack. It's two hook attacks. One is a 14 against Barry.
That'll hit.
Barry takes 14 points of piercing damage.
And he's down.
Barry bamps out. And then the second one is a 22 to hit, and that's going to go at one of the owls.
Okay, that'll hit an owl.
I'll let you pick which one. It doesn't really matter. So that's another 9 points of piercing damage to that owl.
Owl's fault.
This one right here is going to make its 2 attacks against Ossel. It's a natural 1 and a 19.
Does the protection from evil and good do anything for this?
Oh, it has disadvantage. That's right, because it's an aberration. So the first one misses for the natural 1. Second one, I rolled the same thing twice, so that's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
So you take 10 points of piercing damage as it hooks its hook in and around your armor, able to get you and rip away. And then this one down here is going to swing at Artanis twice, because you're right there. The only one worth mentioning is an 18.
Nope.
Alrighty. You're able to parry with your arcane blade as that ends its turn, bringing us at the end of their turn. The Death Tyrant is going to use a legendary action to fire a ray at Vistra, who hasn't gotten one yet. Oh no, she did get one. Who hasn't gotten one yet? Artanis, right?
No,
The 3.
I think
Donald
I got
got
telekinetic.
I haven't got one this round.
Also hasn't got one. That's the one. I need you. As another ray fires out towards you, I need you to make. No, already did that one. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
$19 total.
19. You feel a sense of conflict come over your mind of who is the real enemy and who is the real foe here, but you're able to shrug it off and push it out of your mind.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Aura is really helping guys.
Ooh, yep.
As a matter
Oh,
of
yeah.
fact, it can't charm you because of like you're immune to being charmed by it as well because
Hey.
of protection from evil and good.
I evil laugh in my own head then, so he hears it.
Bringing us to initiative count 20.
It surrenders.
The spectral eyes and tentacles disappear. However, the walls begin to sprout these tentacly-like appendages.
Walls come tumbling down.
Alrighty. That brings us to Mel. As you start your turn within 10 feet of a wall,
God damn it.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You're blessed.
I am blessed. Yep. Let's go.
As these tentacles begin to just just randomly like swing through the
18.
air, they make contact with you and go to try and wrap around your invisible form, but you are able to, with the DC being 17,
Whew.
just slip their grasp. Go ahead with your turn,
All right.
as you are not restrained.
Okay. Here's where I'm gonna try to. So no one can see it, but she just basically wraps and presses the coin on her hand closer into the gloves of thievery, and she's gonna try to sneak up and sleight of hand that fucking codex out of its.
Out of its mouth.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what's going to happen. Before you roll anything, I'm going to have you actually roll this one and roll 20 in front of everybody, because I'm going to do the same thing, all right?
Okay.
I'm going to set the DC here, because it's going to make a perception check, all
Okay.
right? So to set the DC,
Okay.
it has a plus 12 to its perception check.
Mm-hmm. Am I stealthing? Is it the stealthing?
What?
Do you want me to make a stealth check or a sleight of hand against this?
Not yet. It'll be sleight of hand.
Okay.
But I'm going to set the DC here first.
Okay.
Does it have disadvantage? I withdraw my question.
I literally can't.
I withdraw my objection. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll your sleight of hand check.
Okay. And you want this to be on the board, so let me.
Yeah.
So
Basically, just don't roll a 1, it looks like.
do I get any advantage from being invisible?
Well, the thievery give you advantage.
No,
they?
they
No. They give me a +5.
They give her a +5 to her, whatever her normal bonus is.
Mm-hmm.
The invisibility, I would say, gives you advantage, yeah.
Cool. That is
Try not to roll 2 1s.
yeah, I'm gonna definitely try for that. So I'm making sure of my sleight of hand. Okay. 14 plus 12, so.
Yeah. You rolled the same thing twice,
Yep.
and it wasn't a 1. So.
Woo!
All right, you continue up, sneak up underneath it, jump up and grab just right through where it's lower jaw would be, where the skin or whatever would be. You grab onto the scroll thing. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I have advantage on that because of Vistra, thank you. Woo! 19.
19. You see a flash of a familiar dark shadowy figure in your mind
Oh.
that turns and regards you before your vision comes back to around you where you are. All of you down there look up at the Death Tyrant and can now see a visible Mel grabbing and holding on to this tongue scroll inside the Death Tyrant as she wrenches it free and falls down onto the platform.
It messed up my invisibility? Fuck.
Yes, it did mess up your invisibility.
It's not an attack.
No, it's not.
You're not a thief.
But
You grabbed the codex of a god that hates you.
That's
You
fair.
did grab the codex of a god that hates you. Yes.
That's true. That's true.
I was kind of worried about this, but didn't want to say anything.
That's true.
As long as you are holding that, it is in your possession.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you are holding that codex,
Mm-hmm.
you are under the effects of a bane.
Okay. Well,
Good thing you're also blessed.
Yep, I'm gonna use my bonus action to fucking dash away from there.
Bail.
Because I was down there, so 5, 10, 15.
As you go running away, it's gonna make an attack of opportunity against you.
I'll take it. I want to get as far away from this thing as possible.
As it bites towards you.
Mm.
That is a 16 to hit.
Yep, just hits.
Alrighty, you take... Wow, what a shit damage roll. Seven points of piercing damage. And... 13 points of necrotic damage.
Yep, 13.
May continue your turn.
Okay. I have. Sure.
As you run away, you hear it scream into your mind. Nay!
And
You will die slowly and painfully.
not the first time I've ever heard that. And I think I can get all the way to about here. That should be 100. But that is all I can do.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, it is going to fire a ray at you, Mel.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I need you to make a... Oh, I can shoot multiple rays at the same person. I just can't use the same ray twice. All right, gotta remember that. Sorry, shit. All right. I need you to make
Sorry,
a...
Mel.
I need you
Yeah.
to make a... I need you to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
You are blessed and baned.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Blamed.
Blamed. It's amazing.
That's a 19 total after plus and bane.
19. This dark forest green ray hits you, and you feel yourself begin to, all your muscles begin to like spasm and freeze up, but you're able to shake it off. Oh, you guys are frustrating me. You are
Fuck.
succeeding on all of these saving throws.
Thank fuck for Vistra.
That ends your turn. Vistra is going to attack this guy down here. Both of which hit. For 16 points of damage. Also, by the way, you guys just realized with these hook horrors standing up, anything that dies here in front of the tyrant gets instantly raised by it.
God.
She's gonna save her smites. So it just takes the 16 points of damage. That is, yeah, that's all. That's all she's got at the moment. She's gonna stay right where she's at because she's got a majority of you in her aura there. At the end of Vistra's turn, Mel, you're gonna get another ray.
Yep.
You grabbed the. It is not happy with you right now. You stole its.
Yeah,
its
no,
codex.
that sounds about
I need you to. It already used that one. It already used that one. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
A not an unimportant one.
Okay. Yeah. That's a 17
17.
after Bless and Bane.
Exactly 17.
Exactly 17.
Oh, that is the DC.
Oh,
As the
Bill said
Actually,
disintegration
no, it was more
ray,
than that, but
as the disintegration ray hits the floor next to you,
let's
and that
not
section
do
of the
that
floor
again.
disappears.
I
no.
had
You just
flashbacks to a
love-
life that
My
wasn't my
asshole
own.
Whoa.
puckered so hard, and I just had bad
Ooh.
flashbacks.
Yeah.
Awesome.
you love those disintegrations at Flint's characters.
Yeah,
Oh,
really.
Jesus. Awesome.
Oh my god.
Also, it's your turn.
Cool. Um, is this thing flying? Like
What?
flying high to the ground. Like how high is it off the ground?
From the highest point, the
Yeah.
platform that it's just above, it is
Yeah.
20 feet above that.
Okay. Cool. Easy. Bonus action. Ravina is gonna give the help action to Artanis on his turn.
On your first thing that you do, whether it's a single attack or or an ability check or whatever, you get advantage on essentially the next thing you do.
Cool.
Or if it's a saving throw before that.
Yeah. I'm gonna make attack of the hook horror.
The one right in front of you,
Yeah,
that's not zombified.
that's correct.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and make all 3 of your attacks?
Oh, just 2 because Ravina's using help.
Okay, so just 2.
I'm nerfing myself this fight. It was a 23 and an 18.
Both hit. Roll damage. You guys like this map? It's pretty badass, huh? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
26 for the 2 strikes.
26.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm going to get out of this fucking spot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. That's jumping down and then
All
using
right.
the stairs.
It's going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Zephyr Strike, it cannot.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. You go running up there. All right. Does that end your turn?
I just start flailing my axes and I go, "Come here, you fucking son of a bitch! You've killed enough of my fucking people. Come take one more." And I'm just trying to goad it.
Yeah, it doesn't even look at you. It's staring directly at Mel.
Cool. I'm pulling out my crossbow.
That ends your turn. Artanis, you're up.
Okay, so no longer difficult terrain and can see normally, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right, I'll start by attacking this undead piece of shit.
All right. You have advantage.
That one's cocked. Oh boy, none of these are great. Oh, and I'm blessed.
You are.
It does not have a super high AC.
19 total.
Hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
$23.
Okay.
All right, let's hit again.
I don't think you have advantage on that one.
It's dim
we're
light,
dim
right?
light.
Oh, dim light. Yep. Sorry.
That's gonna hit. That's a natural 18 plus stuff.
Yeah. Roll damage.
And I'll put a booming blade on that one.
All right.
27 total.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Yeah. I'm going to probably take an oppie and run and jump down there.
You're gonna take 2, as a matter of fact, because these things have 10 feet of reach.
Cool.
Ooh, that is a 23 and a 24.
Shield.
Alrighty. Shield on the first one. Both are parried away by your arcane. I like the idea of your arcane blade parry being your shield. Don't
Yeah,
know why.
it's awesome. That's why.
It is, isn't it? You get to there. That ends your turn, I assume.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that brings us to the spectators.
Actually, sorry. I think I still had a bonus action.
Okay.
So I will Misty Step.
30 feet.
Yep. It should get me. I think that's
Right there.
Yeah.
You're just on the edge, just like that other fight where you kind of look over your shoulder and there's like a 10-foot fall behind you. Not super far, but you're right on the edge there.
And
At
that's
the end.
coming out of my Athena stone, just FYI.
Oh, the Misty Step, cool.
Yep.
Your Athena stone flashes with that like light blue light of your color of your arcane blade, as you kind of just disappear in that flash of light and then reappear in another flash of light up on that platform. The spectators are going to they're gonna, like a security system, turn and both fire 2 rays at Artanis. Artanis, from the first one, I need a wisdom save and a con save.
Okay, the wisdom's with advantage.
Yep.
And bless. That's an 18 for wisdom.
Okay. The fear ray is ineffective on you.
Con plus bless. That's a 15.
15, the paralyzing ray is ineffective on you. And then from the other one, I need you to make a con save and then another wisdom save.
It's higher for the con save.
All right, so you take half damage. You take 12 points of so 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, cool.
Any concentration spells up?
Yes.
DC 10.
11.
You're good. Final save, wisdom save with advantage and bless.
Wisdom is
Wisdom,
18.
yep. 18. Nice. You are the confusion ray has no effect. There's like just rays just shooting all over the place through this chamber. It looks like a Daft Punk concert in here. It's just that ends their turn. Bring us to the top of the order. They're gonna move a little bit here. This one's gonna move like here, and this one's gonna float up a little bit more and move here. That's going to bring us to the top of the order, Donald.
All right. So I do not like that everybody has left me behind to the mercy of the hook horrors. So I'm just gonna fucking run and dash as my action
Mm-hmm.
to get all the way fucking over here.
Yeah.
Uh, so that'll be my movement and action. The owls are going to try and maul this spectator.
Okay. They're going to leave the other hook horror.
Yep. They have flyby, so he won't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Um,
Here's your only problem.
uh-huh.
They're all large creatures, right?
Yes.
So the amount of them that can share a space with it, like get up next to it and stuff.
Oh, they don't have pack tactics or anything. They're kind of just stopping there on their way to do something else. They're all kind of just attacking him in passing.
I
And
know.
I think
I'm
most of them
It's like a
miss.
flyby thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. I have to like move them
Oh,
around.
no worries.
There we go. Wherever they're
Uh,
gonna end up. But the what you're looking to hit is 14 is the AC.
so I get 2 of them. So he takes
Two of them hit?
14 points of damage
All right.
as 2 of the owls hit. And then they are all going to head towards the tyrant.
All right.
And I think the closest of them get to about here. And if it's okay with you, I'm just going to stack them so that half of this map is not owls.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
That's gonna bring us to the Death Tyrant, who's gonna fire 3 rays at Mel.
Yep.
Sorry, Mel.
No, it's fine.
First
I got my
one-
cool thing done for the for this. I tried.
First ray is a dex save,
Mm-hmm.
as that rusty brown ray, disintegration ray, comes at you again.
Um, 18.
18.
Oh, thank you, Bane and well bless. Well bless.
Second-
Better.
Second ray is another dexterity save,
Oh, of course it is.
as the black screaming ray, the death ray, comes at you.
One minus. 17. 21 minus 4.
21 minus 4.
Mm-hmm.
So what is that? 17?
17.
The DC is 17.
Yeah. This is getting
Third and
crazy.
final. Third ray. Dexterity save.
God damn it. Oh, natural 19.
Oh my god, I just rolled on the D10 8, 9, and 10 for the rays.
God damn.
So the petrification ray misses you.
Oh, thank God. See, this is okay. This is when Taiki is actually doing her job. I did a crazy ass thing. It worked, and now she's helping me out. That's how that
Yeah.
works, right?
Exactly. Do crazy shit, which is entertaining, and she
Yeah.
helps.
Yeah.
She's like, I want to see this play out. All right. This thing's gonna go here. This thing's gonna go here. Vishra's gonna get 4 attacks. 1 hits and 2 hit. She suffers. Ooh. She takes 25. Takes 25 points of damage. She has to make a Constitution saving throw for your aura there. Also,
My bless?
your protection from good and evil,
Oh,
which she succeeds.
yay.
And then this one's gonna make 2 attacks against you, Mel.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that is a 15
Just hits.
and a natural 20.
Whew, great.
So from the first one, the non-crit, you take 13 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna uncanny dodge the crit.
Good idea. Because the crit's 27 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
So halved. So 13.
Yeah, ouch.
That ends the Hook Horror's turn. At the end of the Hook Horror's turn, the Death Tyrant's going to fire another ray at you, Mel.
Yeah.
I need you to make a Wisdom save. With advantage because of the Mind Fortress. Or the Mind Armor. Bane and Bless.
Yep. 22.
22, you do not instantly fall asleep.
Whew.
It is your turn.
Holy fuck. Okay. Well, first things first. I am just gonna tuck the codex under one arm, pull out the short sword, take a swing at this hook horror.
All right.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Roll damage.
That is 24. Thank you, Ravina.
How much?
24 total.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Alrighty. It is looking super rough, but it is still up.
Yep. And I am going to keep going because mobile.
Yeah.
And 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. If I can, I would like to try and I would technically use my bonus action to dash back as far as I can while keeping this thing on me to keep it
Back
away,
out through
but
the door.
essentially.
So you want to go off the map, is what you're saying. You want to
Yeah.
run back out the door down the hallway.
Yeah, I want to get this thing the fuck away and just be like, we got what we came for. Let's get out of its lair.
So whatever your movement speed is, just keep track of how far out the door
Yep.
you are.
I have another 50 feet with bonus action dash.
All right. Um, at the end of your turn. So how far out the door are you?
50 feet.
Uh. du- 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 du.
Like, fuck this thing. I'm playing keep away.
Oh, 90 plus 140. Um. Donald,
Mhm.
make a wisdom save. Um, Charm Ray hits you, but you are unaffected.
Haha. Sucker.
Um, Vistra is gonna continue to fight and attack this guy down here. As she just goes, "You're running away!"
This is what we came here for. I don't want getting it again.
That takes 15. All right. That ends her turn. At the end of her turn, oops, wrong one. Where is it? Jesus, why does it always do this? I need a strength save, Donald.
No.
You feel a telekinetic force pick you up and lift you off the ground and move you 30 feet, floating in the air.
Oh, shit.
And then it lets go.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
And you begin to fall.
Uh-oh. How
Oh,
far
no.
below me is the portal to the other plane?
What's that?
How far below me is that portal to another plane?
You're not sure right now.
Uh,
Fuck.
don't like this.
Also, you're up. You watch that happen.
All right. Well, Dumbo can turn into a bird, so I'm not too worried. As I say to myself, and I look around, I survey the area. Vistra's getting double teamed. Mel left, and I just go, "Well, this is fucked." That's cool. All right, cool. I look at Artanis. I give him a steely-eyed, my ocean blues, and I just go, first hit, last hit, and I go with the I take one shot with the what arrow do I have? Acid arrow at the tyrant.
Sorry, I was on mute.
Oh,
Can I featherfall Donal?
you have your reaction available?
I believe so.
If you do, then you can if you have the spell slots.
Yep. Well, I've also got it in the Athena Stone.
All right. Which one are you using?
Athena Stone.
All right. So the Athena stone stops glowing. It still floats around your head, but that is the last bit of magical energy that was in there. You
Yep.
are still falling down into the portal, Donald, but at a slower rate.
Yay!
Enjoy the journey.
Oh boy.
Yay! I can
Nice
enjoy
to
the
be able to
journey.
nice to be able to appreciate it in slow motion.
Yeah, all these
I
horrible things.
truly have time to appreciate how fucked I am.
Also, your attacks.
The acid bolt, was it a D6 extra damage?
It's a D6 extra damage. What was the to hit, by the way?
Oh, 22.
22 hits. I'm assuming you're firing at the Death Tyrant.
That is correct. 6.
Hey guys, first damage to it.
13,
Woo.
15,
15.
piercing, acid, force,
Total of 15.
total 15.
All right. That hit. Next, second attack.
No, I'm not going to shoot at the tyrant. I'm running back for Vistra. This is ridiculous. I did not see this going this way. So I'm going to head 30 feet here. I will jump up and get to this motherfucker.
All right.
And hit him with Talon. 19 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
$12 points of damage.
It crumples under the blow.
Amazing. Ravina, because could not travel with Artanis during his Misty Step. Because no do. Fuck me. I don't know why Roll20 decided to refresh there, but Ravina's going to go to the Death Tyrant and use the help action for the next hit. Give someone an
Alrighty.
advantage.
Alrighty. I'll move it over to the Death, Ravina over to the Death Tyrant. That ends your turn.
No, I still got a little bit more movement. I'm going to get back to back with Vistra.
Okay, well, you can do that when you're back. Artanis.
Okay. How high up in the air is it? The Death Tyrant?
It is from you. So you're up 10. 35 feet up from you.
So if I were to move here, would that put it within 30 feet?
No, it's 35 feet up from you.
Directly up. Okay.
Yeah. And remember, it's a non-Euclidean world, so you're able to fire things at it's whatever the furthest distance is from you. So you were here. So at 35 feet up is shorter, is more than 15. So it's essentially it's 35 feet away from you.
Okay.
If you can channel horizontally at diagonals with no movement penalty, you can do it vertically as well.
Okay. Could I jump and then Misty Step? So that I can close the gap?
You can certainly try.
I would like to try.
A double jump, if you will.
A double jump. All right. So I'm going to set. So what's your normal jump distance?
I have never known how to calculate that.
It's your. I believe it's 5. I believe it's 5 feet plus your strength modifier.
Well, my strength is
one-
0, but 5 feet is all I
It's
need to
an
look up.
additional. It is an additional 1 foot for each positive strength modifier.
Okay. Well,
Are we doing a high jump?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, you get 3 plus your strength modifier.
There you go.
Okay. Then I cannot make it. Shit. Wait. This. All right. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. This platform's at a higher level, right?
Yeah. So this next platform up right here is 5 feet up, and then this one is an additional 10 feet up after that.
And these are stairs?
Those are stairs, yes.
Okay. Would I be able to make it up to here with my movement?
Uh,
Because my movement's 40.
so if you wanted to get all the way up to the top, you could.
Okay. So I'll do that.
You do have to make a small athletics check to climb that little 5-foot gap. Not super hard, just DC 10.
Cool.
Or that, because there's no stairs for that 5-foot climb.
That's a 13.
All right, so yeah, so you're able to get to right there.
Okay, so then I would like to Misty
And so
Step.
now it's only 20 feet above you.
Perfect. So I would like to Misty Step on top of it.
All right.
And
You Misty Step and appear on the top of its head.
perfect. And I would like to do 2 attacks. The first one will have Booming Blade,
Okay.
and both will have Arcane Empowered Strikes at level 4.
Oh, snap. Okay. Artanis is not fucking around. And you have advantage on the first one.
I have advantage on both of them.
On both of them? Oh, because dim light.
Yep.
First one?
17.
17 misses.
Fuck. What a waste.
Mm.
Second one?
That is 26.
26 hits.
Okay. Let's get some dice.
You now know, having hit it, that its AC is 19.
Okay. All right. Let's make this.
You look
easier.
vexed, my friend.
This is just so many.
No shit.
So many dice. All right. Let me make this all readable.
You did it to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I have zero sympathy for you. None whatsoever.
As you should not.
Yeah.
You just critted last session and did like 74 points of damage on
That's
one
true.
attack.
That is fair. That is fair. Okay. 43.
43. Oh, I only did 43 points of damage. Mm.
Damn.
You land on the top of the Death Tyrant and go to make a strike, but it kind of moves, and you kind of have to assure your footing. But then you wheel your arcane blade around and stab down into its forehead as it screams in your head. Does that end? That ends your turn, I believe.
Yeah.
That is going to bring us to the spectators, who are now, who are going to again, especially after that, fire all 4 of their rays at Artanis.
Super.
Oops.
Why can't they just spectate like normal spectators?
Yeah, God.
I mean, it's there in the name, Bill.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Why they getting involved with shit?
I need 2 wisdom saves, and then 2 con saves.
Wisdom. First wisdom is 22.
DC's 13.
Okay. You said 2 wisdom, 2 con, right?
Yep, 2 wisdom, 2 con in that order.
That's another success.
All right, now the two cons.
Okay. This one's not with advantage. 18.
And the last
Another
one.
18.
All right, so you
Two
take half damage. So that's 7 points of necrotic damage.
And I passed my concentration.
Alrighty.
You said
Donald.
7 necrotic, right?
7. That's after the reduction. Yep. Donald, top of the order.
All right. Well, I
You're
guess we get to
slowly-
find out.
You're slowly falling into the portal. What do you do?
I've fallen 60 feet.
You have fallen 60 feet. Yep.
Am I in the portal?
You are on your way down.
Tony Starking it, if you will.
Yeah, Tony Starking it.
I feel like you just really don't want to tell me that, yes, I've fallen into the portal. I will use my action and my other wild shape to turn into an owl.
Alrighty. A giant
And-
owl.
Yep. And just fly myself back up
All right. What is your fly speed?
60 feet as an owl.
All right. So you fly. You guys watch as Donald flies back up, or another giant owl flies back up, out of the portal.
Alrighty. I don't think I'm just gonna chill like that, but I can speak giant owl to command my owls. So I will command my owls in giant owl to attack the Death Tyrant.
Yeah, let's go.
And my owl stack will move over to do exactly that.
Owl
AC's
stack.
19.
Oh fuck!
Proceed to miss all 8 attacks.
Yep.
Holy fuck! How?
The Death Tyrant just laughs in your mind, Donald.
I hoot at him aggressively. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna chill here for now as an owl still, in case he throws me out into the fucking abyss again. And that'll be my turn.
Also, before I forget, the spectators move 30 feet this way. All right. At the end of your turn, Donald, the Death Tyrant, with Artanis on top of it, is going to move 20 feet that direction.
Does it provoke opportunity attacks?
I thought you guys were flying by and ended up in a different spot.
Nope, they're chilling there. As much of them as can, anyways.
Well, then not all of them could have attacked because they probably couldn't have all fit around him. I don't think.
They certainly can,
All right. Well,
because he's large-sized.
I mean, they all missed anyway, so.
they
Yeah.
all missed anyways. So some of them would get opportunity attacks.
No, that's all 8 of them.
No, because he hasn't left 3 of their threatened area.
Oh, that's true. Well,
There's a crit.
Only one of them. Owl number 1 got a crit. Good job, owl number 1.
How much damage?
23 points of damage.
All right.
Get fucked. Yeah.
This session is named Death by Burns.
Oh god.
$70. Yep, you're now just inside range, Mel. 3 rays coming your way
Motherfucker.
down the hall.
Of course.
I need you to make a wisdom save,
Mm-hmm.
a con save,
Mm-hmm.
and a dexterity save in that order.
Okay. 18 for the wisdom. No, that's not gonna do it. Fail for the con. And
If you failed the con, then you automatically fail the dex save.
I will
Because
use my luck point then to.
we have to do that before you know whether it's a success or a failure.
Damn. Well, never mind then.
Unfortunately.
Mm.
So,
I would have known
you
either
become
way.
you become paralyzed, as your muscles freeze up, and then the third ray strikes you in your back, and you begin to turn to stone.
Shit.
That ends the Death Tyrant's turn. That brings us to the Hook Horrors. As the Death Tyrant's eye flares yet again, that third Hook Horror that was dead shambles up and gets to its feet. And it's going to move here. You're going to get 4, or Vistra's going to get 6 attacks from these Hook Horrors. Three hits. Takes 33 points of damage. And has to make 3 con saves. And loses concentration on your aura also. So you are no longer under the effects of protection from good and evil. At initiative count 20, or first at the end of the Hook Horror's turns, the Death Tyrant is going to fire a ray at you, Artanis, because you are riding on its skull, on its body. I'm sure you're shocked by this.
Do I get like half cover from being on its head?
Nope, because they come from one of the rays come from one of the orbiting things. Oh boy, here we go.
You're kind of known as in point blank range.
Yeah, as the death ray comes for you, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
You are blessed.
I am blessed.
You're pretty good at dex saves.
19 plus 4, 23.
23. You're good. As the wraith just shoots right, screams "Ah!" right past you. That brings us to initiative count 20. As the third layer action goes off, a spectral eye of one of these pink-purple eyes just appears in midair and is going to fire another ray at Artanis.
Sure. I'm not bothering anyone.
Yeah, sure you're not. Not doing nothing.
Yeah. Hey, that's
I need you
profiling, and
to
profiling is wrong.
make another dexterity save. Ooh, this is a new ray. We haven't done this one yet.
19.
19. You're blasted and begin to slow, but you're able to shake off the effects. That brings us to Mel.
Mm-hmm.
Mel, at the end of your turn, the first thing that you're going to do is try to save out of the paralyzation.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to make another Constitution save.
Okay. I guess I'll put my luck point into this.
Well, you can wait to see what you roll before I
But
tell you
I
to.
know what the DC is, so I.
All right.
How do I know? How do I do that if I know what the DC
I was
is?
going to let you cheat the system a little bit. It's before I tell you. The wording of it is before I tell you whether it succeeds or not. So.
Okay. Okay. Wait, is the bless gone?
The bless is not gone, no.
Okay.
But the bane is still going.
Okay.
So the bless and the bane.
Right. 23.
23. Good. You are no longer paralyzed from the
Oh.
paralyzation ray. You are still restrained, however, and are turning to stone. At the end of your turn, you need to make a Constitution save
Okay.
to not turn to stone,
Okay.
to not become petrified.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my luck point for that.
Okay. It's a good thing to use it for. 17 with the Less on Bane. Holy shit! Oh.
Ah!
All right. So that ends your turn, but you are no longer turning to stone, and are no longer
Holy
restrained,
fuck.
and are no longer paralyzed. But that ends your turn.
Just
Cool.
gripping that fucking coin. Like, holy
As it looks
shit.
up at you, like it gets giving you that that mom look of like, can I get a thank you?
Thank you. God.
Little gratitude around here would kill you.
Keeping
All
it on
right.
the edge.
At the end of your turn, though, it's gonna fire. Use its third and final legendary action. Or I'm sorry, no. It's gonna use its second legendary action to fire another ray. There we go. To fire another ray at you, Mel. Because you're not that anymore.
Yeah.
So make a wisdom saving throw. However, you have advantage on this because of the mind armor.
$18. Bless and Bane. God damn.
Oh, 18. As the ray slams into you, you feel this wave of lethargy come over you. Your eyelids get super heavy, but you're able to shake your head and fight it off.
Fuck her. Just infernal.
Vistra is going to make 2 attacks. First attack does 11 damage. This undead hook horror over here, done. Vistra finishes it off. She's going to make her second attack. That unfortunately misses. Uh, she is going to cast yeah, no. All right. Yeah, that's going to end her turn. She's going to move there. Nope, that wasn't make a difference anyway. She's going to stay right there. At the end of her turn, the Death Tyrant's going to make its third and final legendary action, firing one more
Come at me,
ray.
bro.
Again at you.
Mm-hmm.
Make a Constitution save.
Oh, fuck.
This is a new ray. We haven't seen this one yet either.
Okay.
Bless and Bane.
Yep. Oh, fucking 18. Oh, God. Blessed Bane is... Whew. Fucking
All right,
hell.
so you're still going to take half damage from this
Yep.
as the Enervation ray hits you.
Mm. It might still knock me out.
This is necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
10, 20, exactly 30 halved to 15
Holy shit,
points
still
of
up.
necrotic damage.
Whew. Really
Um,
fucking close.
really close. That ends Vistra's turn. Ossel.
I just look around at the state of things, and I would like to call on a divine intervention, please.
All right, how much piety do you have at the moment?
11.
11. Roll a d100 and add 11 to it.
11 plus my character
Plus
level.
your
correct?
level. Plus your character level, yes. So 19 to it. What'd you get?
That would be a 99.
A
Holy
99?
shit.
Nice.
Jesus.
Holy
You guys
fuck.
never roll poorly on these, ever. So you go to 0 piety.
Yep.
Give me a second here.
There's finally some water around. Poseidon's got my back.
Water begins to start creeping up out of the cracks in the stone underneath you as it begins to coalesce and collect. As you hear a voice that sounds like the crashing of waves in the back of your mind, also that says, I charge you, destroy this creature as it befouls my domain. as this water begins to form and take shape. As this pillar of water shows up. You have it for 4 rounds.
Oh shit.
You should have control of the token. You can summon it anywhere within 60 feet of you. And I gotta give you... Where are you? That.
Fuck it up.
And it acts right now.
Fuck it up.
I'm reading the thing. Give me a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
You guys all witness this.
All right. It is going to make a geyser that tries to push the Death Tyrant down.
All right.
So that is a DC 15 athletics check on the Tyrant.
DC 15 athletics check on the Tyrant.
Yeah.
That is a failure.
Great. It moves. I mean, Artanis is, you know,
On it.
yeah.
So it's going to get hit by this as well.
Well, I assume we could like fire hose it. I'd hope.
Yeah, well, it's still
Alright.
10 foot by 10 foot space.
Yeah, make a deck save, Artanis.
And he's
please.
riding on it, and it's
Yeah.
it's a large creature, so
It's cool.
you can't really.
I'll bring you up if you fall down. I'll just roll the it's a DC 15.
DC
Strength.
15 athletics check.
Play me your strength, buddy.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. That is a 18.
18. Take 6d6 bludgeoning damage. It takes 14 points of damage. And is it moved if it fails?
It is moved 10 feet.
10 feet, and so you're having it go. You're hitting it straight down
Yeah, towards the ground.
towards the ground. All right, so it drops 10 feet out of the air.
Punt it like a football.
It doesn't hit the ground yet, but it drops 10 feet.
Okay.
So it is now only 50 feet above the ground level.
God, it's still so fucking high. Artanis, please fucking whatever.
You take half damage, Artana, so 7 points of damage.
I'm
Yep,
sorry,
got
buddy.
it.
I'm
Concentration check.
I'm gonna start swinging at the hooked horrors.
You used your action to
Oh yeah.
call the thing.
Concentration's fine.
You have a bonus action and movement left also.
Ravina's gonna move down and into help action range for Artanis.
All right. Where is she? Oh, there she is. There we go. All right. End your turn, Ossel. Artanis, you're up.
All right, let's attack again. Booming blade on the first one.
All right, you have advantage on both attacks. Also, you can see Artanis has advantage. Do you want to send Ravina elsewhere?
Yeah, you know what? I'll send it to the hooked horror over here to give Vistra advantage on.
All right.
That's a 21 for the first.
Hits. Roll for the second.
More than that.
Roll damage. Put it all together.
$25 for the first. Oops, too many dice.
Booming, but one was a booming blade on one of those.
So it's sheathed in booming energy.
All right.
That's pretty good. 29 for the second.
Alrighty. It's starting to show some cracks and fissures in its skeletal form. Beginning to show a little bit of battle damage.
Beginning to show cracks and fissures.
Mm-hmm. That end your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. That brings us to the spectators. We're gonna move 30 feet toward Jumel.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna get 4.
Fuck.
You're getting 4 rays here.
Yep.
Bill, the pillar of water has a constant flood ability. I'm not sure if you want to bypass that or not, but it says it pushes 10 feet away if it starts within 15 feet of the pillar, which one of them is.
All right, so
But they float, so I'm not sure how you want to.
yeah, they get pushed, but that doesn't. They were moving anyway. So even she's still going to be in range.
Okay.
Double check as I double check that. Well, wait a second. Yeah, she's still going to be in range. I'll drop this guy back to here though. Oh, sorry. So it's Sorry, I got distracted. Wisdom save
Okay.
and a wisdom save. And then 2 more wisdom saves. DC's 13, so just roll them and let me know if you've.
First one's a 9.
First one's a 9.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You are under a confusion effect, so just roll 1 more wisdom save.
Um. 15.
15.
Mhm.
All right, so you're good. So, as the confusion ray hits you, your mind gets all muddled. You cannot take reactions until the end of the spectator's next turn.
Mhm.
And on your turn, the target can you can't move, and you're going to use your action to make a melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined creature within range. But that brings us to the top of the order, Donald.
Alrighty. Well, some of the owls can reach the. Some of the owls can reach the spectators. Some can, or the not the spectators, the hook horrors. Some cannot. So I think it's the back 3 that can't reach. I'm gonna shuffle them around so that their ordering makes sense of it. They're all the same.
Okay.
So 6, 7, and 8 are gonna go for. Where the fuck's 7? There you go. 6, 7, and 8 are gonna go for this hook horror over here.
This guy?
Yes. Sorry, all of them but 1, 2, and 3 are gonna go for that hook horror.
Okay.
It's just the 3 back ones that can't reach him. And then
Yeah,
the other 3 are going to move to the far side of the Death Tyrant and try and attack him.
Alrighty.
So first 3 are for the Death Tyrant. That's a miss, a hit for 12 damage, and a miss.
Alrighty.
Last 5 are for the Undead Horror here, and that is miss, miss, hit for 7 damage, miss, hit for 11 damage. So 18 points of damage to that.
Alrighty. Then you're still a giant owl yourself.
Yes, I'm gonna float up to somewhere a little bit further from the edge.
Okay.
Yes, I'm exactly 30 feet, 35 feet away from the edge. And
What? You don't want to get yeeted back into the? Into the...
There you go.
I don't want it.
Do not be yeeted.
I don't want it at all. And then I'm going to bonus action to shift out of wild shape and throw in erupting earth at this guy.
Just that guy.
Yes. So
Alrighty.
otherwise, I hit people.
Is that a
I
dex? I can
actually
never
like.
remember. Is that a dex or a con save?
Dex.
I always forget which one that is. Oh, that's actually a halfway decent roll.
Oh, 16 is the DC.
It rolled a 16 on the die, so it saves.
Okay.
So it still takes half damage.
Yeah, so it takes 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Excellent. All right. That ends your turn.
Yep.
All right. That brings us to the Death Tyrant.
Hopefully the owls block its vision at least a little bit too.
The Death Tyrant is going to fire 3 rays at Artanis.
Oh, fuck.
First ray is. All right. Hold on a second. First ray. Second ray. Third ray. All right. First ray, I need you to make you have because you're elven heritage, you have advantage on saves against being charmed. So I need a wisdom save.
I had advantage on wisdom saves anyway, right?
You did actually, yeah. So it doesn't. You can't get double advantage, but anyway, advantage. And I believe you're still blessed.
That's 18 on the die.
So yeah,
plus
so you're
3.
good.
Yeah.
Then, as the death ray comes at you again, I need another dex save.
Dex save. Okay.
Dexterity save. Yep.
Ooh, I'm going to use my inspiration for that. That is better. 18 plus 4, 22.
All right. And lastly, but not leastly, I need another dexterity save as the petrification ray comes at you.
That's higher. 19
All right.
plus. Yeah.
You motherfucker. All right. It is also going to gonna stay right there where it's at, actually. The hook horrors. Let's see here. That's a hit on Vistra. That's 8 points of damage to Vistra. And 2 more attacks on her. That's 1 more hit. She takes an additional 9 points of damage. She is at 2 hit points.
What am I, chopped liver over here?
The eyes of the undead hook horrors flash with purple pink light.
God damn it.
They know she's giving people advantage. They've figured out that she's giving people advantage on saves against the Death Tyrant's rays. Or it figured it out.
Fuck.
At the end of the hook horror's turn, Artanis, you're getting another ray. You are on its head and doing lots of damage to it. On save.
Con?
Con.
Come on.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Ooh.
You are able to shrug off the paralyzation ray.
Fuck yeah.
Mel, you are confused.
Yep.
You do not move.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take out your crossbow.
Oh, I have
And
to switch weapons? Okay.
because you can't move,
Mm-hmm.
so you have to use a ranged attack because it says it specifies that.
Okay.
And then da-da-da. Wait a second. Yes. Nope. Sorry, I have the wrong thing open. I have to look at. Sorry.
Mhm.
Randomly determined creature within range. What's the first range of your hand crossbow? First and second range. I'm sorry, because it's a hand crossbow, right?
It's light. It should be.
I
Well,
think
first
it's
would be 30, yeah, for a
30,
hand.
30, and then the
Ooh,
secondary range,
Secondary is 120.
120. Uh,
How far away is she? Because she's
I'm
like further
50
down the
out
hall.
from,
yeah,
50 down the
50
hall.
out. So, all right. So that's everybody pretty much. One, two. Jesus Christ. I'm not counting any of your owls.
But they're allies within range.
Roll a d8.
Okay. Where's my D8? There it is. 2.
So 2.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to attack randomly. You're going to attack this spectator.
Okay.
Make your attack roll.
Okay.
As you just kind of like unthinkingly point your crossbow back into towards the room and fire it.
Mm.
Jesus, getting late.
It's a 9 after all this shit.
9. All right. Boom. Alrighty. That ends your turn.
Am I
So
still
that
confused?
means
Or do I save out of that? Or do I need to save out of that?
I'm reading.
Mm-hmm.
So the end of the spectator's next turn.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, Artanis, you're getting another ray. Did that one. Already did that one. As it hits you with a random ray, sleep ray, but you cannot. It's a sleep. So fucking elves. That brings us to Vistra, who is on death's door. So she's gonna reach down with her hand and grip her holy symbol and try to use her lay on hands to give her 16 points of healing, and nothing happens.
Shit.
Oh.
She looks extremely confused. And
I should have known about this.
is going to use her bonus action to cast. She's going to use a second level, or no, she's not. Yeah, no, she is. Yeah, because she's desperate. She's going to use a second level splot to cast Shield of Faith on herself to upper AC by 2, because she is really hurt. That ends her turn. At the end of her turn, the Death Tyrant's going to use its third legendary action to fire another ray at Artanis. Keep getting the same shit. All right. Artanis, you're going to make a wisdom save.
Uh, 20 something, 23.
All right. The fear effect does not take you. Ossel, you're up. Death Tyrant's starting to look rough.
Yeah. Artie, how you looking, buddy?
Surprisingly, relatively okay.
Great. You're gonna get hit. Do I don't need to use my action to command the thing, correct?
Nope. It just acts.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use my action.
I believe the actual rules are I control it, but I think it's more fun to let you guys do that. So.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use my action. I pull out of my pack the salve, the mind flayer healing salve.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna rub it all over Vestra.
It has no effect.
What? This is bullshit. Okay, cool. The fucking geyser's gonna go off again. I need another.
Used, but has no effect. All of you can make just straight intelligence checks.
Natural 20.
Artanis, it appears that this thing functions similarly to this beholder creature that Avelos told you about.
Mhm.
However, its main eye doesn't appear to cancel out magic, but healing.
Oh.
But it's affecting both our regular magic plus whatever the mind flayers are
It
doing.
appears
So
to
that's
block all healing, mundane, magical, or otherwise.
I want the eye.
I was hoping the psionic the psionic salve would have worked, but apparently not. Cool. Another geyser. So 15 DC strength check, please.
Uh,
For Artie as well.
that is a natural 2.
Cool.
Artanis, make a DC 15 athletics check.
Oof.
16.
16, so you take 6 points of damage. Make a concentration check.
Tyrant takes 12.
It does. It is looking rough.
Concentration is 16.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, I used my action. I told it what to do. Ravina is going to give advantage to someone that hits something. Action economy. I'm done. Done my
All
turn.
right. That ends your turn, Ossel. Artanis, you're up.
All right, come on. I've been rolling 3 dice all night and I haven't hit natural 20s on any attacks.
Come on.
I believe you can only do the Elven Accuracy once on your turn, right? When you have
Nope.
advantage?
I'm incorrect. Anytime I have advantage, I get to use Elven Accuracy. Still not a natural 20. That's the one that had the booming blade on it, by the way. But that is 24.
That hits. Second attack?
Second attack.
Booming blade work on forced movement?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff, movement has to be voluntary movement.
That, however, is a natural 20, which should have been on the first one. Okay, so
All right, roll damage.
first damage is So that's
For the first attack?
26 for the first attack. Then
For the crit?
crit is 36 plus total of 51.
51?
Mm-hmm.
Artanis, narrate its death.
Yeah!
Um,
Woo!
I take out the masterworked short sword that honestly I should have been using in my offhand this whole time, and pierce the skull and kind of make a handhold, and then just take the arcane blade and just split the skull in half slowly.
As you
Dissecting
do,
it, maybe?
Yeah.
as you do, it begins to lose altitude as it screams out into all of your minds. As you ride it to the ground, it hits the ground and rolls. You have to kind of let go of the short sword that's buried into it and kind of jump and do like a tuck and roll as you come up, sliding to a stop in that sort of like 3-point stance with your arcane blade like out to one side. And
Slim Pickens riding that atom bomb into the ground.
as that
Well,
happens,
full on
as,
Black Widow pose.
as that happens, all the undead in the room, that purplish pink glow in their eyes goes out and they collapse to the ground.
My theory panned out.
Nice.
That's what I'm more excited about.
Yeah.
The spectators fall for the sake of brevity.
For the sake of brevity.
Not for the sake of brevity. It's just the thing is dead. So yeah. Total
Good
poser.
shit.
As you are out of initiative, the Death Tyrant defeated. The Pillar of Water turns to you, Ossel, sort of nods in a slight bow, and disappears into the cracks in the floor. As you are out of initiative.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
No, I want to fight the geyser now. Does the salve begin to work once the Death Tyrant is dead?
It's too late for that. Yeah.
Cool. I'll second level cure wounds her then.
I'm just gonna collapse during you slightly seeing everything. Fucking hell.
I'll throw Vistra a what do I have left?
Save your
A
spell.
healing word.
This one gets that much balm as Donal is kind of hurrying towards the portal.
Plus 6 from my healing word.
18 for me. And I'm gonna go run after Mel and do the same. Wow, again, 17.
Thanks.
You walk out to the portal, Donal, out over the on the platform, looking down. It is as described before.
All right. Artanis, we want to try this?
Let's do it. And I'll guidance him, I guess, to try to assist. And if I can assist in any other way to give him advantage on any roll he might need to make.
Well, first things first, why don't you go ahead and make an Arcana check to see what you can figure out about this thing?
26.
26.
Much
All right.
worse.
This is a powerful bit of magic. It is magic. You get the sense that this was ripped open down here. You don't know by what, but during the Titan War. So the powers that you're dealing with are either titanic or deific. You are not confident, I'll put it that way, that something as simple as a dispel magic spell can close something like this.
You know,
Never
maybe
know
a
until you try.
celestial that we had.
You can certainly try, but you are not confident that you do not have a strong confidence in the theory that that will work. There's something there's something bigger here than other simple transmutative magics that travel either between planes or physical space.
Right.
I will share that. I don't know if this is going to work, but since we're here, I think we should try it.
Yep. Alrighty, I will cast Enhance Ability on myself
Okay.
for the Wisdom one.
By the way, also Vistra is following you to go catch up to Mel.
Yeah.
For Owl's Wisdom, I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
All
Owl's
right.
Wisdom. And then we're gonna cast I got 2 shots of Dispel Magic that I'm willing to try on this. So let's go for number 1.
You cast Dispel Magic. You reach out with your magical sensibilities to try and put a stop on this rift between planes. It doesn't seem to have any effect.
What if I rolled really well?
No,
But I
no.
probably, if that was a possibility, I probably would have said make a check
Damn.
instead of just saying it doesn't
Amazing.
work.
Amazing. Well, rip.
Well, we tried, and at least we know that doesn't work.
As you do that, you guys feel a tremor as the skeletal corpse of the death tyrant kind of there's this sucking almost gravity well of energy pulling like pebbles and dust toward it, and it lets out this blast. I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Even all the way down there.
Did you come back up the? So it would be just the people inside the room.
And people came to me, so.
Well, they came to you, so
19.
19. Donald?
18.
18. You feel a blast of necrotic energy hit you, but are able to shrug it off. However, you watch as all these cracks and fissures and spiders begin to run through the floor and up the walls, and you watch as pieces of ceiling begin to loose themselves and fall. The chamber appears to be collapsing around you, and that is where we will pick things up next session.
My fuck!
You turn to run. Artanis, make a quick Arcana check for me.
26.
On that little platform table right there, you see what you recognize as you've seen more than a couple of them back at the temple, what you recognize as a bag of holding.
Oh, shit!
Oh shit! I definitely snapped that up.
But it is 11:15, so we will pick things up there next
Holy
week
shit.
as you guys try to escape this collapsing chamber.
Holy fuck.
You guys lived, and you have the
Holy
codex
shit.
with us.
I mean, theoretically, we've lived. The
Mhm.
chamber's
Theoretically.
As of so far,
Did
you're
grabbing the
alive.
codex stop anything? I'm curious whether it did anything there.
Did what?
I'm curious whether grabbing the codex early stopped anything from happening, like
Yeah,
actions it could have taken.
a lot.
Oh,
lot of
thank fuck!
Quite a few things.
Woo-hoo.
Mel just going out here pulling a fight.
Always
was-
expect the rogue to rogue.
That was so baller.
It did not
Oh.
get its life drain ability
Woo.
on any melee attacks it did, and lost its undead fortitude.
Yeah!
Uh,
Fuck yeah.
It also lost its ability to summon Lady Zorgan.
What?
It can permanently sacrifice 2 of its hit dice, and summon Lady Korgazin, which is a slightly not as powerful as the it's a Death Knight
Oh fuck.
that's bound to the Codex Mortis.
See, when I grab the good luck goddess, I start pulling weird shit. So
So a lot of things, yeah. There was no
Oh,
Death Knight
God.
in that fight.
Oh. There was also no me in that fight, but I think it was worth it.
Totally.
No offense, but I'll trade you for
Yeah,
not
fair.
having a Death Knight.
Yeah, fair. I accept that. And I also took a lot of those fucking beams.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you really pissed it off.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
When
perfectly
you
happy
took
pissing off
When
a
you
death
took-
tyrant.
when you took its codex, one of the most
Yeah.
powerful artifacts known to mortal kind.
I'm perfectly happy pissing off a Death Knight and Hades at the same time. That's 2 birds with 1 stone.
No, you don't want to piss off your gods. What have
Not
you
my
not
god
learned?
anymore.
Any gods, period.
I already pissed him off. I can't. He picked the wrong side on this one. Not my fault.
Holy fuck.
Unfortunately, Artanis, with it just being bone and magical energy, with the lights going out, there's nothing to harvest from this thing. You don't
That's
know
fair.
that. That's meta
Yeah.
knowledge for
Yeah.
Arun, but
Meta knowledge for you need to get the fuck out of there anyway. So
so don't
Yeah,
feel
I'm
bad.
not quite-
Knowing that you had to get out of there anyways, don't feel too bad about.
No, guys, I can survive 17.62 seconds in the abyss. It's fine. Let me just dissect it.
Oh god.
But there's a
God.
bag of holding just chilling over there.
Hell yeah.
Bag of holdings are
Oh.
fairly common magic items, Artanis. You're familiar with their capabilities, how they operate, the whole turning them inside out thing, all that shit.
Common in this
Sweet.
world where things are uncommon.
Well, not common in this world, but in the circles you ran in, where you were
The
trained at
affluent
the temple,
people have the bags of holding.
that the
Well,
Temple of the Order of the Arcane Blade, they're a little bit more common.
you must mean the affluent elves have
Yes.
the bag of holding.
Affluent elves.
Oh boy.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Now we just have to make it all the
Ooh.
way back.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's got to be like a it's got to be like a road trip. Like going to your destination is always longer than going home.
I'll tell you right
Yeah.
now what's going to happen at the beginning of next session. There's going to be, just so you can, there's no reason in keeping you in suspense because it's not like a suspense thing. You're going to have some of you are outside the chamber, so you don't have to worry about it. But there's going to be a small, essentially, skill challenge for Artanis and Donald to make it out of the chamber without falling rocks hitting them and stuff. Then, for the journey back to civilization, for lack of a better term. Instead of making you guys march in game all the way back through, we're going to be doing an additional skill challenge because you're on the clock. It's about getting back as fast as you can. So it's going to be a best of 7 skill challenge. However, for each failed check, it adds a day of travel time. Essentially, you run into something like an encounter or something that adds a day of travel time onto your travel time back. And if you fail the skill challenge, something really bad's gonna happen on the journey back.
Fuck.
Are we going to be able to like say we did stuff during long rests?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to send a lot of fucking messages.
Yeah.
So we fail. Kalkaria wins. That's what's gonna happen.
After all that.
No.
Well, we didn't promise them that we'd close the portal, so.
Yeah.
1, 2. Just because you guys are doing stuff doesn't mean the rest of the world stops turning.
Well,
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, we are the heroes. The story goes on.
Unfortunately, we're stuck in a hole, so.
When you
Stuck
go
in
to
a
a
hole.
tavern, there are drunkards, and their names don't exist until we ask them what their name is. They're just drunks.
Object permanence. That's what we deal with. Oh shit.
Martinez been getting lots of killing blows recently.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, that's I think that's a unique feature to the Underdark.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you get
Yeah,
Get a lot
you
of crits.
being in constant darkness is actually kind of, for oddly enough, a shadow sage. That kind of
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the arc where I get to peak, so
Perfect.
yeah, because the higher level wizards get, the worse the more weak they tend to.
yeah,
Be.
no, fair.
Alright, I gotta go, guys.
Yep.
It's
Like,
late.
Alright.
Good night.
is.
Later.
Sorry, we went late, guys. It was a boss fight, so.
Yeah, yeah,
No, we
that's
had
fair.
to.
I expected it.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was there was some really close calls in there. Oh
Mhm.
my goodness.
I mean, we
Chat,
had
I'm gonna send
we were
you.
rolling
Let's
lights
see.
out, and
Who can we
it
send some
still
love to?
like
Send it to Enter.
went down to the wire.
Doing some stuff in Orlando, Saka.
Piety, baby. You gotta use it or lose it, right?
Yeah, I was
Amazing.
like-
I don't
wait,
think
that's
Austin
not
ever
what.
has
Wait,
like more
what?
than 16.
That's
Just
not what I
like,
wanted to do.
This is every time
There we
it's
go.
we're in dire straits, and I'm like, I have a ripcord I can pull, which is either gonna give me like tentacle face,
Super cool. Really good at
or save us.
making models and making like animations.
Yeah, I was thinking
Making
about
his
using
model do
mine, but,
shit
like,
that no one
I
else
figured
tends
two
to be able to
attacks
do.
versus brain
I don't know how the
action
fuck he does half the
to
shit he does,
summon
but it's
something.
awesome. So yeah, send him some love.
It was
I'll be back.
just better off doing the damage.
Actually, I might be
really
back
thought
on
that
Sunday
Silent
because I'm going to
Sound
be at
fucking-
Katsucon this weekend, helping
I
my
thought so
friends.
too.
Yeah, the only thing is, the unfortunate thing is it doesn't.
Helping
It's
my
not
friend with her artist
necessarily
alley
about it
table,
being
so
magic
I
or
don't.
not
I'm
magic
not gonna
or
be able to go
whatever.
to
Yeah,
Misty
it
Shore.
just has to do with it being here.
So yeah, I'll be back
Even
on
if you
Sunday.
were to try and do like traditional,
So until then, you all stay safe, stay
not
healthy,
like
take care of yourself,
just
take care of each other.
medicine,
Bye.
it
I miss
prevents
you
that as
already.
well.
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being